Is the internet still giving you issues?
Why was it only giving me issues while I was talking to Sherry? For context, Sherry's my girlfriend.
The
Okay.
internet says no to your
Yeah.
relationship.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. It might have not have been your internet. It might have been theirs as well.
No, it was mine because I had 5,000 ping.
Oh my god!
Are they in Australia?
5,000.
Jesus.
She lives in Finland.
That would do it.
I was about to make a girlfriend in Canada joke.
Wait, what?
You don't have to be
What?
so, you don't have to be so coy about it,
Joe?
We all know it's me.
What? It's an Avenue Q reference.
Nobody's
Okay.
gonna even question that. Okay.
Every
No, we're not gonna question
no,
it.
no.
What's the other
No.
question?
What's their
Fair
question
enough.
exactly?
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement before we start.
Oh.
Terminal will not be joining us for the campaign, which is unfortunate. This would have been an ideal point for him to be introduced.
Hmm.
But you know what? It's okay.
Say living.
We wish him best.
Okay.
It would have been nice to have had our little dwarven paladin ranger friend with obsession over darkness, but
Of course, of fucking course. Terminal has an obsession with darkness.
I mean, I also had that little bit of a
It's his
obsession with
entire
darkness.
character shtick in the metaverse.
I mean, so is Oogie. Oogie's whole thing is she's a space, like a shadow-based space alien. So
But you got the Oogie Boogie song on your side, so like you're not edgy. Whoa.
it's Oogie's Girl 207.
shut it.
Whoa.
No. I literally had a case of like me popping into a stream and someone doing like the whole it's Oogie's girl. It's like fucking hell.
It's the
Got
Oogie Boogie
I'm-
song.
Let's stop.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. So, aside from that, there are no other further announcements. Welcome once again to another episode of Dancing Shadows: Finding Answers. I finally got the title correct.
Woo! It only took 3 episodes.
No, it only took me having it right in front of my face.
Yeah.
Also, it took me not being unable to figure out like a weird way of saying it without properly saying it. So, maybe next time.
I'm just waiting for you to like start saying the name more and more scuffed as the sessions go on.
The more the sessions go on, the more and more the fucking title gets fucked up.
Welcome
Okay.
to another
Finding
episode of
Shadows.
Oscillating Twilight.
So to give chat some context on that front of you screwing up the title, the reason for it, there's a second campaign going on that Karma's hosting that
Yes.
In the same world.
is called Walking Shadows.
Yes. In fact, it was the first campaign, Walking Shadows. And when I wanted to make these two campaigns different from each other, I'm like, okay, so instead of Walking Shadows, I'll make it Dancing Shadows. And then later on, I forgot that I named it Dancing Shadows, so I called it Walking Shadows Finding Answers for whatever reason.
Fun-
And I'm like, wait, something's not right.
funky
And then
evidence
Oogie brings up the
of
question, which title is correct? And I'm like, oh, shit. So yes, which is part of the reason why, if you actually look at the tab where Roll20 is, the name of the tab is Walking Shadows Finding Answers, because I can't rename the Roll20.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hee-hoo, I don't
noticed
have the
that.
tab shown on my stream. That's cut off.
You know what? That's fine. I'm outing myself. Leave me alone. I'm coming out in front of stream. It's okay, Oogie. Fine.
No.
It's
You
were caught
2022.
red-handed well in advance.
I'm
You
going
were
to start
caught red-handed
brainstorming
well in
scuffed ways
advance,
to say
Joe.
the title just for you.
Raiding Shadows, Legend Answers.
You know what? I'm going to open up a thesaurus for every single type of movement word.
Absences of light, breaking it down, locating questions.
Oh my god.
Please
I
never do that again.
Absences of light, breaking it down.
Cotton?
I am leaving.
Hit me with it.
Cotton.
Yeah.
Chancla.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Now then, with the silliness out of the way and our giggles mostly out until later on when someone memes in the middle of a game.
Which is highly chance for that.
I speak in character.
Let us once again begin. Last we left off, you guys were able to explore more of the Witchlight Carnival. You partook in some of the sites. You found a few more leads into Jimmy's past since the last time they were here, as well as a few interesting names that caused reactions in several of your members. Specifically, the name of the Fey Realm and the patron of the carnival, which Jimmy, Art, and God damn it! I know it's a basic white boy name, but I can't remember the name. Richard, that's
Are
it.
you? I can't even tell if you're doing it as a joke or not.
It is funnier if he's
Point
not.
we're looking as.
Hold on. Fucking update. Let me update his character sheet. Hold on. Let me give him some weird ass name.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. So,
Are we gonna have to give? Are we gonna have to? Give
Jimmy,
Violet
Art,
characters
and
before?
Richard all reacted to the Fey patron's name, and bonus points to whoever remembers what the fuck it is before I find it.
Motherfucking Zabelna.
Weeks.
That's it, Zabilda.
Sibilda these nuts.
I am going to make your eyes your toes.
Again?
Again? Fucking what?
Oh, good lord.
Seven, I appreciate you. Really, I do. But there are some days where I want to take a machine gun and load it with chocolates and fire it right at you.
Got him.
Oh my god, good lord.
In any case, after learning this information from Mr. Witch and Mr. Light themselves, you were all given. No, I'm skipping things. I apologize. While looking around, you ran into someone who was collapsed and missing most of their shadow because someone had spotted something moving off the corner of their eye. After a little bit of searching around with a bright light, you found a shadow that was kind of hissing and kind of trying to get away from the bright light. You trapped it, gave it the mother of all curb stomps, to the
That's
point
an
that you left a
understatement.
crater in the ground and partially destroyed a little bit of one of the tents.
Look, that was an accident, okay? That was an
Oh
accident.
fucking shit.
It was an accident, you say, as you're smiling, very proud of yourself.
I am very happy with the result. I'm just saying.
I am also very proud of myself. But
I just smacked it.
I don't know these people.
I like the idea of divine smiting something into dust, okay? That's my thing.
You know what? That's
And
fair.
as you guys are
That's
doing
fair.
that, Jimmy was just watching this because she didn't take part in this whole SmackDown thing. Oh,
Oh, who'd we lose?
we lost.
No.
We lost Richard.
No.
No, not basic wipe. I mean,
Basically,
Have to
it's
give him the fucking thesaurus treatment. Just come up with a synonym for his name.
well, I mean, there is a synonym for his name, but I don't think I could say it on stream.
Yes, you can.
Oh.
Quick, someone get the pumpkin spice.
Is your stream marked
Make
18 plus,
back.
Oogie?
Yeah.
Then you can absolutely say it on Twitch.
Ah, okay. Well, I'd rather not call him a dick.
Oh, 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 oh,
You didn't summon
He heard you.
That timing, though, Joe. That timing.
So how you doing, Nightwing? What? Richard Grayson, one of my favorite DC characters. In any case,
Yeah.
except he's not as
Oh.
dark and edgy.
We lost him in the Roll 20.
Rest in
Uh,
piss down.
We're waiting for him to rejoin. But in any case, you found the dude, you smote the shadow, you brought him to Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, who was currently talking to a very lovely lady with a very powerful magic sword, who apparently was the original owner of the Witchlight Carnival. At which point they tell you of the Fey patron Sibilna, and she has no idea how she got there because the pink fog was acting up, apparently.
Also, the
She just-
person.
Hmm.
Also, our fucking guest that we've saved was one of her workers from her.
Exactly, but she had no idea how he got there either.
Yep.
You didn't get any more information. It was getting late. People were tired, so they offered to house you for the night, not at the carnival, but at an establishment that the carnival works along with, the Welcome Inn, which is spelled welcome, and then the word inn is INN. If you didn't catch that, ha ha ha! I did make it up.
I had a feeling.
It's not my pun. I don't take ownership of it. In any case,
I.
At which point you were all given rooms for the night, as well as food and drink. And you had yourselves a lovely little talk where you got to learn more about each other.
So,
Except for Pip.
except for Bip. Yeah.
Well, you know,
Some more than others.
Bip isn't really, Bip isn't a mystery novel. Bip is Cat in the Hat.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's my favorite book. I read it all the time.
It's totally Cat in the Hat.
Like, Bip is a Dr. Seuss book, okay? Red fish, blue fish. It doesn't get more complicated than
Wait,
that.
can we give them a bat? Can we please get them like a wooden bat so that we can call them
Oh
the
my
fucking Bip with a bat?
Oh my god, yes.
No. If we do that, it's not Bip with the bat. The attack is called the Bippity Bop.
I hate it.
I love it. I love it so much.
Yes.
Bippity boppity.
See, it has a 10% chance to cause the frightened status, at which point it's the Bippity Boppity Boo.
Oh my god.
I would like to state of
I
note
hate that. I hate
the
that
section
word.
this came from. He had to hide under a really big robe, so he looked like that. So and he wanted to get a scythe. So if he succeeded in this venture, he would have literally looked like Death saving people. And I made the joke with my DM of that point that he would have brought someone back. After the party kicked their ass and moved on with their day, they would have seen him, had a heart attack, die again, and it would just be rinse and repeat until they stopped dying.
No, but if Bip just like that had to save someone by yeeting them out of danger, it would be a death saving throw.
Sadly, we didn't get
It's
far
like giving
enough.
someone the fucking banhammer. What the fuck?
We didn't
Yeah.
get far enough in the campaign for him to get a scythe. I'm still sad about that.
Damn.
I mean, you don't have to go very far in a campaign to get a scythe.
We just haven't found a shop yet.
It's a very common item, in all honesty. Now, it's not a common item to use as a weapon. This isn't
Oh.
3.5, for
But
goodness
that's
sake.
different.
In any case, from there, the curtains closed. People had some private conversations amongst themselves. If you'd like to share what those private conversations were about, you can. If not, we will continue.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they were private for a reason.
Exactly. I was mostly asking in case a certain someone's audience wanted to know.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's actually a fair point. I leave this decision up to Oogie.
You know what? Fuck it. Sure. I'm gonna say that two people in this call are highly suspicious of something with Jimmy. Now.
That's
That's an understatement.
that's so.
I mean,
So-
it definitely is.
Something about Jimmy is definitely sus. Fortunately, it's not Jimmy themselves.
Jimmy.
Now
is
then.
sus.
Yeah,
Jimmy,
Jimmy's
I know
Jimmy's
it's gonna be
okay.
hard, but you have
Jimmy,
to
do you
defend.
see that large vent on the ground?
Oh my god. No, stop. So
Joe, get
Ji-
the chunkala.
so it's a case where like
Uh.
Jimmy herself is not the suspicious, like there's no problems with her. It's just a certain thing that is around her that the other two are really suspicious about. I won't say more until later if we ever.
No, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. Pardon.
Side note, I wasn't kidding when I said 5,000 ping. I don't know if you guys saw an MMOC General, but
Oh sweet.
Hi,
Jesus.
Chibata. What is going on with your internet?
it's just been doing that. Like sometimes it just hops up to 5,000 ping, and I just have to wait until it says.
Have you
Yeah.
tried calling your provider?
Yeah, but I'm not the one who pays the internet bill in this building, so I kind of need to cope with my parents until they actually listen to me about splitting up to the second one that we have that they don't have the password for. Anyway,
Damn. Okay then. So, with that out of the way, we lift the curtains on another episode of Dancing Shadows Finding Answers. So, the night passes, morning comes, you're greeted with a very lovely choice for breakfast, as well as a large, mostly filled, actually, I should say, in eating area. I have no idea what the word is. It's escaping me.
Mess
But
hall.
the-
That's all,
The
yeah.
mess hall, thank you. And in the mess hall, you actually see the captain and her crew there as well.
Oh,
I was
about to-
going to ask if you didn't mention them.
Yeah, I was gonna be curious if they were doing okay and such as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, I'm going this.
Do you think I'm going to introduce somebody and not utilize them?
No, you'll just make it
Ah.
like that, so we'll be devastated when you inevitably kill them off.
Exactly. I mean,
Oh.
don't call me out like that.
Game of Thrones.
Jeez, that was brutal.
Who's Rem?
In any case, we're going to completely pass over Seven's remark.
Yes, we are. So Seven, your game is a
Valid.
little bit high. I had to turn you down a bit because it was very loud.
All right. So, what would you like to do?
I mean, Maya's vibing in the, the whole entire in part.
Okay.
I'm gonna go schmooze with the crew. I'm gonna go hang out with the homies. Make sure that they're
Alright.
doing because I don't eat.
Pamina's gonna grab a singular bread roll and just nom on it the entire time.
Just a singular bread roll.
Just a singular roll. She doesn't need much else. She just like nibbling on it.
Actually, I would like to take a singular bread roll as well.
Oh no! Oh no!
Just one.
Oh no!
That's all I'll need.
I know what he's gonna. I know what he's gonna do.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm gonna do?
You take your bread rolls. Because there's like several bread baskets around for people to just consume.
Nom.
Okay.
I'm storing my bread
All right. No, that's fine.
Where?
in my bag.
Okay.
So, people are just milling around, talking, eating. Some folks are just kind of mixing around. You get the feeling that some of them are know each other quite a bit, whereas others are simply just getting to know each other. There's a very tiny crowd in a corner where I still can't believe you're making me do this, Cotton.
Huh?
Where a fortune teller is sitting reading fortunes for people.
Oh my
I only asked you to do it last time. I didn't expect you to keep it going.
It's an N. What do you expect?
God damn it.
Whereas on another side, you see a rather shady-looking individual with several bags on a table, and a few people are looking at him, and he's offering them what sounds like bags of holding at a very reasonable price.
Oh?
Very reasonable.
I'm highly suspicious of that.
I'm suspicious.
Yeah.
But I'm also a merchant.
You smell a
What is
deal
a
on the
reasonable
horizon.
price?
Well, normally a bag of holding, a very simple bag of holding, considering how easy it is for people to make them, sometimes goes for about 25 gold, in all honesty.
Who?
He's selling them for 5.
Don't take it. Do not take it. There's something up with it.
Take it. Take it.
I'm approaching this man. I am approaching this man with the bags of holding.
Like, if you do not take it, I will.
All right.
I am approaching this man.
This is a
Okay.
Why,
Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to sound shady. 1 second.
Trying to sound shady. Can you even manage that, I wonder?
Well, hello there.
Yes, you can.
Welcome to my table. Come.
Couldn't help but notice you have some sort of deal going on.
Oh, yes. These are bags of holding. I am a bag merchant, you see. I know quite a few artificers and mages across the material plane, so to speak, and I cut deals here and there in order to sell them at a very reasonable price.
I see. Would you happen to mind if I take a look at one of these fine bags of holding you have today?
Oh, but of course. The reason why they're so low, you see, is that they are used.
I see that.
Yes.
That explains a lot.
But
Oh,
you see,
boy.
if you might get lucky with some of these, because they might still have items in them. Here you go. And he just offers one up to you. It's relatively fine material, but it definitely looks like it's seen its fair share of adventure. It has a little bit of a weathered look to it.
Is there a hole anywhere in the bag?
Oh no,
other than
no.
the
This is
opening?
a solid. This is solid. Like there's no holes in it. If you actually examine it further, you notice that it should still be in working order.
It is still in working order?
I mean, that depends. Are you opening it?
Yes, I am opening the bag of holding before I
Okay.
purchase. I'm making
Oh,
sure that it
no.
works.
No. You open it, and I need you to make a perception check.
Perception check. Oh boy. Hold on. Where's
Can
my
I make one
perception?
as I'm watching him do this?
How close are you?
I can't see the chat. What did that?
You got
Probably sitting at a
25.
nearby table.
Yo, not 20. Not 20.
Okay.
He doesn't need my help.
So all of a sudden, you open it up, and you hear something whispering.
Knew it!
You
Knew it!
pull it closer to your ear, and as you hear this, and you just hear Pac-Man.
Do not take those bags!
I'm taking one. I'm taking one.
No! No!
I'm taking one. I'm taking one. I'm taking one.
Okay, hold on. Time out. Hold on.
Sorry, I have a question.
Okay.
Why is the bag calling itself Bagman?
Bagman.
Okay. So you say this. All of a sudden, the people that are near you, Art, just put down the bags they were holding and take a good step back.
I appear to be missing something.
Give me. Well, actually, no. You are relatively young, technically. Give me a No, what would it be? History or Arcana?
Oh my
I mean, I'm
God.
fucked either way because they're both really low for me.
History.
7.
Yeah, you have no idea why people are reacting
Yeah.
this
I
way.
appear to be missing something. What am I missing?
Okay, so which one of you party members
good.
are actually near him?
Um,
I'm so.
I am.
I mean, I grabbed a roll with him, so I'd assume that I'd probably follow him.
Bit followed because curiosity.
Okay,
Killed
so
the bird.
Yeah.
I
So-
don't know what Bagman is.
Never
out
have
of
chicken.
character.
okay, hold on. Bip, Holmina, Richard, because you said you were nearby.
Yep.
Jimmy, are you nearby too?
No, she's up in her room.
How about you, Maya?
No, she is staying far away from that.
Okay, you three, give me a history roll.
Okay.
The only
Okay.
reason why I knew about this is because of Karma during one roleplay session.
That one.
Jim.
Okay, so
Right.
Viral, you have absolutely no idea what the fuck that people are freaking out about. Like a bagman, it sounds like some kind of homeless dude.
What the blazes could a bagman be?
Bip and Holmina, however, you know what the bagman is. The bagman is almost considered an eldritch entity. There are many stories going around of an adventurer who literally tried to escape danger by diving into his bag of holding and got trapped in the pocket space. And after years of staying there, he seemed to have been able to transfer from pocket space to pocket space of specifically bags of holding, taking trinkets and occasionally popping out of them in order to grab either the nearest shiny or the nearest adventurer to drag into the bag of holding.
Bag of holding that steals from me, basically.
Well, no, it's someone who, it's literally like an entity, someone who got transformed by the energies inside a bag of holding.
Well, yeah,
And,
like
yeah. It's a bag of holding boogeyman.
So what I'm hearing is staple that bag shut.
What good's that gonna do us? He can teleport.
Holmina's
to
gonna
back
like
to
crook a
holding.
brow before looking to the bags. Why do you have so many?
Hold on.
Oh, well,
Do they all say
like I said, they're used. I have no idea why that one is doing it.
Can I see another one?
Feel
They all
free,
do this?
feel free. And before you, as you reach for another one, the dwarf who runs the place starts walking in and then just kind of like lightly places a hand on your wrist.
Oh no.
Lad.
I like where this is going.
I wouldn't open one of those if I were you.
I mean, I just did. Are they all this way?
I wouldn't touch it.
I'm not taking any chances. You! Who, me? You're no longer welcome here. Grab your things and get out. I'm just a humble merchant, just... Ouch!
Still haven't set down the
And
bag.
as he screams out, the entire inn shakes.
Oh no.
Everything goes quiet as all eyes turn to the dwarf and this merchant, who simply slowly stands up, takes all of the bags. Very well. I know when I'm not wanted. Proceeds to open several of them and throw them around before he vanishes.
Oh,
Oh
Can I
god.
slash the nearest one to me as it flies through the air?
Yes.
Like just cut at it?
I just duck.
I'm going for a bag. I'm just going for bags to close them. That's it. That's the post.
I'm not gonna make you guys roll anything, as several people either like
I got
scramble to get
19.
away from the bags, or people just start destroying the bags where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Does stuff pop out as soon as the bag that I cut, it's cut in half?
I have to roll on a table. Give
Okay.
me a second.
Because I want to see everything go splish.
Mhm.
no.
So, where did you go now? You know what? I'll just roll it here.
My first 2 rolls were both 19s back to back. That's a hell of a start to the day.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, 52.
Oh my God.
51, 26, 18, and 71. Okay. So, so for the one that Holmina popped, several things pop out. Some fine-looking clothing, some rations. Ooh, that's nice. A very well-made cloak, a rubber chicken, an anvil, a hammer,
Chicken.
I formally
and a
request
mace.
the rubber chicken and the anvil.
I want the cloak.
Okay.
Cloak buddy.
I'm just gonna grab the cloak.
I
Cloak
still
buddy.
haven't set down the bag that whispered Bagman. I'm still
Is it
holding
still
it.
open?
No, he pulled it closed as soon as everybody started throwing a shit fit. But I'm still holding this bag.
Okay. What do you do with the bag?
Fucking. Do I have a sharp weapon? Hold on, I need to check my sheet. Do I? I'm going to hit it with a hammer. That's all I've got. I'm just gonna hit it with a hammer.
Oh, do you want me to restate it, Viral? Is he still here?
Viral is kind of here.
Oh,
Robot.
pain issues, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, could you type up the loot pool? Because
Yeah,
I'm
I got it. I
I-
got it.
Oh.
Oh.
And he's done.
Oh. Okay.
God. Okay.
What a lovely way to start the morning.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Third session too.
We're doing great.
I'm hitting the bag with a hammer.
Oh shoot! What was the first item again? Where did I put that?
You said it was fine clothes.
That's
It was
right. That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
it was very
I
fine
would like to
clothing.
request the fine clothes as well.
Fine
Second
clothes.
set is always good.
Yep.
The only reason why I knew about the Bagman was because of Karma during one
Karma's
roleplay
done this
session.
before, hasn't he?
No, he mentioned about it in character as Joe.
All right.
Fine clothes.
Am I
rations, and
done
nice
crashing?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so as well.
How heavy are anvils?
25 pounds. Hold on.
Okay, I can carry an anvil.
One
just
second.
Fine. I'm gonna take the
Cotton.
anvil.
You can carry a lot of things just fine.
I know. I just want to be sure.
Let me just double check though. Anvil 5e D&D.
Did anyone already
200
claim?
pounds. 200 pounds. Sorry.
They are 200 pounds.
They are 200 pounds.
So I can carry what 300? I think.
You can easily lift 300. Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
What was your question? What was your question, Viral?
Did someone already claim the rubber chicken?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I figured.
Do you want the rubber
Actually,
chicken?
out of curiosity,
Render
with the
you
finer
rubber
clothes are like, what size are they, or what size do they look like?
Average humanoid. They look like
Average
they could
humanoid.
easily fit a stout male human.
Can I take the mace?
You can absolutely have the mace.
Alright, Maya's just going to slow over and just pick the mace
Maybe
up
we
and-
could sell those then.
Flamed.
um,
So he's waiting
Can-
till
Fine
everyone's
clothes.
under fun.
Are the fine clothes nicer than my fine clothes?
About same quality.
About the same quality? Okay.
Definitely gonna sell them.
Can I say that Jimmy
Mhm.
starts actually coming down upstairs now.
Yes.
Wait,
With like a
There's-
Polly plate because she probably went into the place earlier to get food and just kind of dipped to her room.
Oh yes,
Have
of
a deal?
course. As Jimmy's coming down, she notices a bunch of the people scrambling to slash at bags and suddenly filling up the floor with random junk.
Hell yeah!
I'm going to request a dagger.
Homina's got her sword out and everything.
It's like a pinata
Holding
party.
A bag. I'm still holding a bag.
Okay.
Homina's gonna walk.
Hold on. Time out. So, what are you doing with the bag?
Well, first I hit it with a hammer, and because I assume a hammer isn't going to puncture a bag of holding, I'm then gonna ask somebody to stab it for me.
Jimmy goes up to.
Go over and help.
Oh, okay, you have it.
I'm gonna go over and help, but you can do it.
Jimmy does have a few knives on hand, so for
I don't
some
have any
fucking
bladed
reason,
Weapons, so
she
Are you
has like.
sure you
My
didn't
fun,
even
you
have a
should have it
dagger?
too.
no, I don't even have a dagger. I have a quarterstaff and a light hammer.
Oh, that's
Uh,
right. That's right.
In my items, I do have like 2 daggers.
All of my attacks do bludgeon damage.
How do I not have a dagger?
Oh my god! Jimmy goes up
Hold
and
on.
it's like, what do you need help with?
Bagman.
Jimmy, roll history.
Okay, give me a sec. 15.
You know what the bagman is.
Oh fuck! Jimmy instantly pulls out knife and fucking punches a hole into the bag.
So, amusingly, you just kind of hear the whisper of Bagman.
Is that all that happens? No loot drops from this bag?
Before, no, loot is going to drop. Give me a second.
Oh.
What kind of pinata do we have this time?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh?
Oh boy.
We got
Oh.
Oh boy. This is
okay.
Oh.
Let's see. All right, we have ourselves.
Welcome down to this, Jimmy.
Hi, welcome to my dumb luck.
I thought I was going to buy a bag of holding, but instead we're stabbing them.
All right. So what we have here is that's amusing.
Don't forget
So,
to type it down. So
No, I will. I just have to do another roll.
Oh no. not
why another roll?
Oh my god.
Joe? Joe?
So
her.
What did
What
I?
have I done?
No!
No,
What?
you'll see. Let's see. This one is.
Because I'm the one that
short
stabbed
sword.
it.
What is happening?
You'll see. Let's see.
I over expecting
This
the
one
plot of
is-
assassin? Hell no.
7 knows my luck tendency on shenanigans.
Shenaniganizer. A Tom
I'm
fool.
laughing. I didn't expect this number to be rolled.
Oh boy. Is
Why?
this a good thing or is this a bad thing?
Seven's gonna laugh.
Something's gonna laugh.
Seven's gonna laugh.
Oh, seven's gonna
I
laugh.
swear to God.
Seven's
it's
gonna
be
laugh.
cushion.
Let's see. Ooh, 80. Nice. Let's see.
Why are smite spells concentration?
Because technically you need to focus on them when you're doing the one hit.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
They're not supposed to last very long.
No, I know. I just look at that and my brain just says, huh.
You're focusing the energy into the weapon and going, BAM!
Yeah.
Again,
That's my
apologize
excuse.
for my shenanigans. 7 knows
Shenanigans.
from the one time I did a role play and got like 8 hundreds throughout the 3 hours. So 7 was of a
I'm
diss to
just
that
glad.
one.
I'm just glad nobody got 100.
Oh my god. Also, Karma knows my luck tendency
Yes,
as well.
I do. Yes, I do.
So
God, I'm gonna have to steal the bagman for fucking other things. god, Bagman's. Did you come up with this, or is this something? That
No,
you
it's-
found?
This is something that's been in D&D for a while.
Okay. I didn't know about this.
Yeah, no,
I've
the-
never
I have
encountered the
fond memories
Bagman.
of the Bagman.
like I said, the only reason why I fucking picked up on what the fuck what was going on was because Karma here told my character Oogie in character one point
All of
about
this
the
because I
Bagman.
nat 20 perception.
Yep. Yep. Well, be glad, or else you would have brought it with you.
I probably would have, yeah. I mean, the next thing I was gonna do is if I didn't hear anything, I was gonna reach into the bag and see what happened.
And then we would have lost Art.
Art fucking dies.
Session 3.
Viral, you have
Or
made
no,
my
no, I can do that
day.
better. As Art reaches his hand into the bag of holding, our hand reaches out, grabs him by the shoulder, and just. As Art disappears into the
Okay.
fucking bag.
Like
A screwdriver.
a set of tongues.
Okay, so inside, or what pops out is a holy symbol of Helm,
Oh!
a short sword, a whoopee cushion full of peanut butter.
Oh, fucking
That was the
course.
4. A glass quarterstaff, a set of tongs, fine clothes made for average-sized female humanoid, a metal file, a holy symbol of Groomsh, a glass blower kit, and a screwdriver. Not Sonic.
Not Sonic. I would like to take the glass quarterstaff.
I would
And
have
the
liked
glass
at least
blowing kit.
one of the holy symbols out
Now,
of sheer
I
curiosity.
would like to say that you did already grab 2 items from the last one. So I'm going to let
That's
other
why I'm
people
saying
claim
I
first.
request. That's why I'm saying I request. I'm not claiming.
So, as the one who's well, you were the one that was holding this particular one, but Jimmy, is there anything that catches your eye?
Actually, oh, that's right. Actually, Jimmy does use quarterstaffs.
Yes, she does.
She'll pick up the quarterstaff first and take a good look at it.
Okay.
The quarterstaff made of glass.
For Jimmy and for Holmina, the items that you grabbed feel magical.
Oh no.
I also walked over and picked up the mace from the first bag.
It's a
Uh,
good mace.
It's a good mace. I
Jimmy
like
Wait,
that
what
as
did I
well.
grab? Out of curiosity?
You grabbed the fine cloak.
Fine. Oh, the fine cloak from earlier. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Um,
Awesome.
But Jimmy takes a look at this glass staff for a small bit.
Mm-hmm.
Does she notice anything about it, or?
So it's it looks glass, but it feels sturdier. And it definitely has a magical aura to it. But unless you're able to figure out more about it, that's all you can know.
Okay.
It would take either a really good Arcana check or the spell Identify.
I might
Okay,
just happen to have that.
She do.
I'm laughing at you right now.
Actually, no, that's right. Fucking, Jimmy can use detect magic.
Well, I mean, do you want to?
She can do it at will.
Yeah, I know.
So-
Do you want to?
Yeah, fuck it. It won't
Okay.
actually, and I
We
don't
can
think
see
it,
which items are magic at least. So
yeah, and actually, I think, correct me if I'm wrong. It's like it doesn't use a slot or anything because it's
Right.
kind of-
It's just a natural ability to you.
Yep, cool. Yeah, she'll
Okay.
she'll just
So,
use detect magic.
So, what starts popping up as magical, including the stuff from the last bag that was slashed, if the items are still laying about? The cloak that Holmina is holding.
I'm going for one of those holy symbols.
I had a feeling.
The
So
rubber
happy.
chicken that Art is holding.
Yes.
The rubber
Magical
chicken is
rubber
magical.
chicken! Magical rubber chicken.
Magical
The-
rubber chicken.
Please let it.
The mace that Maya picked up. The holy symbols, but that's probably because they're holy symbols. Difficult to
Oh.
tell.
Yeah.
Actually, the funny thing it says you learn at School of Magic.
Yes, but I'm just saying which ones are magical first.
Okay,
That's
cool.
The whoopee cushion.
Obviously.
The screwdriver and the quarterstaff.
What school of magic is the screwdriver?
Yeah. Probably artificery.
Well,
Uh,
artificery isn't really a school of magic.
so can you type down the list of magical items? Cause
Yeah, I'm going to do that with their schools of magic.
Okay.
Oh my god, I have a magical rubber chicken.
Please smack someone with it.
I mean,
I hope it's like a rubber chicken
Again.
distraction or something like
Are
that.
you kidding me? What happens to a rubber chick that breathes fire?
the initial
Oh
plan
my
I had
God,
was I
yes.
was gonna tie it to the bottom
Please.
of the anvil and then drop it on someone.
Cause what Jimmy's gonna do is like with the items that people have not picked up yet, she's gonna pick them up, going like, don't, I think these things might be useful in the future.
Also, with your detect magic, you're
I
able to
suppose
tell.
so.
Also, with your detect magic, you're able to tell that none of the other bags of holding are intact anymore. Like you no longer feel any other bags of holding in the area.
Okay,
But
Yeah. and it's like
because of the nature of the place, the entire inn also feels magical.
ew. That's a little
That's-
bit.
Yeah, I think we could have told that. Like,
yeah, that one
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like the way that I've always said figured detect magic was like is someone turned off the lights and turned on a black light. Everything that's magical starts glowing.
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair. Are you able to detect like? Oh, we don't have identify, do we? Never mind.
Well,
I do.
actually,
Wait, do we? Do we have identify?
Just to comment, by the way, does anyone care if I take the metal file, considering I think I'm the only one that has sleight of hand?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I wasn't gonna take
Yeah,
that.
no, go for it.
I don't think
Uh,
anybody's being picky.
Yeah, if Shimmy's gonna start picking up stuff, but if you ask her for something, she'll give it to you.
Cotton, just as a reminder, you are able to cast identify as a ritual.
Yes, which does that mean it doesn't take a slot?
It doesn't take a slot.
Oh, then
You
Yes!
can only cast identify as a ritual unless you have the spell.
I have the spell, but I'm going to cast it as a ritual.
But you can only do so many items per like rest, right? That's how it's supposed
Well,
to work.
So there's actually no limit. It's just that when you cast it as a
Oh,
ritual,
okay.
it takes like 10 minutes.
Yes.
And it's
Alright.
whatever items you're holding, I think. I have to double check the spell.
Okay. I can just hit the info button.
Please and thank you.
You choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued item, you learn of its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, the creature has affecting it currently. So yes, I have to be in contact with it.
Good. So each casting as a ritual takes 10 minutes. So if you want to spend the next hour identifying things,
I mean, I only want to identify the staff and the rubber chicken.
okay. Nothing
Actually,
else?
Wait, Homina, do you want your cloak identified?
Yes, I do want the cloak
Hold
identified.
on. I'm
It's
actually
probably
gonna
not
put
gonna be
this-
much-
I'm gonna
'Cause
put
Jimmy-
this
ho-
into- No, you're fine.
Yeah, go ahead and because Jimmy's still identifying the school magic the items are in.
Add handout. I'm gonna call this list of party items.
Yes, we can also store all of the ones that like nobody wants to claim in specific in my walking chest.
Yep.
Just so that we don't have to encumber ourselves.
Yeah.
Like right now, Jimmy's just picking up the items off the ground and such like that.
Duke is going to come hobbling down the stairs. Just you hear the jangling of what sounds like a chest hopping down the stairs, just dun 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 as it runs up behind you and just kind of bumps into the back of your leg.
Oh, hi, Duke.
Well, that's handy. Oh,
It's about time you woke up.
I'm
Thunk,
waiting for
thunk.
that list of items for the School of Magic stuff.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay, so
Merchant spells go burr. I have identify.
I'll admit, you having identify is fucking fantastic.
It's
Thank you
huge.
so much.
Oh, I need to reset my spell slots because it is no longer last session. I have.
I'm also
Exactly.
I'm also curious about the screwdriver too. Truthfully,
Yeah, I'm. You know what? Yes.
I-
let's just take
yeah.
an hour and do all of them.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Is everybody else good with that?
Just
Yeah.
going through. Yeah.
It'd be a good idea,
Yeah.
like going through all the magic items we have, so that way you don't have to identify them later. Is not a bad idea.
Symbol
Yeah.
or not
Yeah.
spell.
I was
Yeah.
just taking the rubber joking for a joke.
Turns out it was a magical item.
Because
So,
I
yeah.
I want to drop an anvil on someone, which is why I want the anvil.
so if everyone gets a magic item, then yeah, because everyone has a magic item already, other than the screwdriver. So I can just.
Gently holds holy. I wonder why I would want the holy symbols.
It's
Gee, I
almost
wonder.
like you're-
You
Yeah, Jimmy
little
would-
religious bird.
Jimmy would- So if
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
case,
You
Jim-
religious birdie twit.
Jimmy would kind of ask in the sense of, does anyone here know a kind of sense of like actually specifically telling what type of magic items
At the
are?
mention of that, Artorias just kind of like stands up, dusts himself off, and then gives the deepest, most over the top fucking bow and just says, "At your service."
Oh my god! you
We
can't.
should have
I feel like it's being called out.
Probably are.
Yeah, no, Jimmy
It
did.
wasn't-
Damn.
You,
If it was a call out, it wasn't conscious.
yeah,
we
no.
should have it before you do that.
Even though you have, even though Jimmy has the mask on, you could just tell she's just kind of just looking at you like, really?
Despite the fact that Art has no face, you can see the smug grin on his face.
Jimmy kind of just starts coming up to Artorias with the items and pushing them onto a table next to him, going, these items have some properties to them.
Ooh, fun.
Some
Oh.
properties.
I don't know
Oh.
exactly.
All right.
Also, that rubber chicken you have.
The chicken?
Yeah.
Oh.
The chicken.
Also, some of the stuff the other guys are holding as well. Like cloak, mace. Surprisingly, the screwdriver as well.
The screwdriver? Why would you need a magic? Who
We should just
invented
look
a
down it up.
screwdriver?
By the way, what's a screw?
Actually, good question. What's a screw? What is
What's a screwdriver? This is an odd thing. What is a screwdriver?
I want this screwdriver.
Like, you don't know what a screwdriver is, you just think it's a very odd pick of some kind.
It's a pick.
I'm also gonna mark the non-magical items.
Okay. I'm trying to. I'm waiting for it to be available to see.
Yeah, I haven't saved the changes yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just throw everything on the table, and I'm gonna do them one at a time because that is how the spell works. I can't do mass identify, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Don't put the anvil on the table. Don't put the.
The anvil's not magical.
I know.
We're
I'm
grabbing
kidding.
the anvil.
Yes,
Grabbing
I'm
the anvil?
taking the anvil.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pick up the anvil. Move it over.
Can you pick up the anvil?
I've got a
You're
20
strong.
strength.
What's
They can
your
pick up the
passive
anvil.
carry? They can?
Oh,
Oh wait, they can't?
wait,
They can,
can't or
they-
can?
They can.
Oh,
They have 20
okay.
strength. They can.
I'm gonna
Okay.
pick up the anvil and just move it over.
Is it with ease? Like, how easy do they pick it up?
Let's see. What did I say the weight was again?
200 pounds.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was 200 pounds. So she could just like it's slightly like got it. You know, they have to.
How hard is it gonna be for Art to pick it up with the passive carry weight of 300?
Not very hard at all.
Am I gonna be able to one-hand this anvil?
Just underneath the arm.
Can I one-hand the anvil?
Oh my god.
Just assert dominance on the party by lifting a fucking anvil in one hand.
Homies just gonna shrug.
I'm just asking if I can do that. I'm not actually doing it. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do that.
So
Okay. Save changes. You should be able to see it now.
Yes.
Okay.
The whoopee cushion of peanut butter is conjuring.
transmutation.
Transmutation.
Yeah, I'm
What is-
identifying all of those magical items.
Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So you guys are just kind of like there for about an hour and a half.
Yeah. If there's
Um,
a problem, I probably walked over and Richard
Right.
probably walked over.
so here's my thing. Before we go through all of that, who's claiming which non-magical item? That way I can just mark
Claim
it.
to the anvil.
I
Maybe
got the
we'll
middle
take-
file.
What's the clothes for female?
They're just fine-looking
Those-
clothes, like fancy, look like you could wear it for special occasions or to court, that kind of thing.
Jimmy
Like, what
might
do they
take.
look like?
Yeah. In the sense
So,
of things,
for
and
a
the
female,
size of them.
a very lovely dress with a rope belt, a pair of nice shoes to go along with it, some
Ew.
long, some long shoulder-length gloves, a lovely cape in case it gets cold, and a necklace to go along with it to bring it all together with a little gem to it.
Jimmy's kind of about that. She's
My-
not been one for dresses. What's the male? Fancy formal clothes look like.
So, very fine tunic and pants. Some very nice looking shoes that don't look very comfortable. They just look nice. Pair of gloves. A similar fancy cloak to in case it gets cold, and a necklace to tie it all together.
What's up with the necklace?
They're fancy clothes. They have to have some jewelry to it.
Yes,
Ah,
they always do.
okay. It's like, not really my taste in clothing.
Now, if you want, you could actually dissect the clump of clothes, take bits and pieces if you want. We'll work
She'll
it out.
definitely take the cloak off of him.
How much does the gem look like it's worth?
Not very much, like maybe a gold.
Damn. Okay. Then I am not interested.
Yeah. Jamie will at least take like the cloak because she really likes cloaks.
Okay.
And possibly just the gloves from the male outfit as well. That's it. Also, it's curious on the magic staff. The quarter staff.
Mm-hmm.
Abjuration.
Yeah. Because that's apparently.
Okay. So, first that.
Check your spells and suppression of other magics. Huh. How early in the day is this, by the way?
Morning.
Like, what time morning?
Let's say
Probably
8
about
to
10.
9-ish.
Okay, so we have
But
plenty
by the
of
time,
time.
by the time everything's finished, it'll probably be 10-ish.
Okay.
And we'll
All right. So, Jimmy is picking some of the the picking the gloves and cloak from the male fine clothes. Anybody else grabbing anything from the non-magical? I know you got the metal file, Richard.
Yes.
I honestly already forgot the non-magical item, so I'm just like shrug.
I made a
Handout.
handout.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
where's that?
already have a set of smith tools, so I'm sure a hammer is in them.
Yeah.
I'm sure I don't think I need one.
I'll show it to players again. You should be able to see it now.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. See it. Thank you.
Mhm.
I just didn't see it in the middle of my screen. I'm stupid.
You're fine.
Were the fine clothes already taken?
Bits and pieces of them.
Bits and pieces from the male fine clothes, specifically the gloves and the cloak.
Okay.
Everything else is there.
I'm vibing with the rest. That's all.
Okay. So you're taking the male
Whoopee
clothes?
cushion.
Yes.
Whoopee
Yes,
cushion
the male
of
clothes.
wool. Peanut
Just
butter.
checking.
Do you want the gloves and cloak?
What?
Only if you don't want them. I'm fine either way.
All right.
How about this?
So
Wait.
We'll share.
Is it the cloak that I ended up finding?
No.
No.
Okay,
The
different cloak.
fine clothes both have a cloak to them.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. I know the anvil was taken by.
Homie and art.
Well, the
Yeah.
anvil was art specifically.
I just helped move. I just helped move it. That's all.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Super
so,
strong.
I think Art, you also wanted the glass blower kit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that one will just sell good because I don't have proficiency with it. So.
You're fine.
What about the
Okay,
hammer?
so yeah, hammer and tongs basically would go with the anvil because they're part of a set.
Woo!
I only wanted the
Metal
mace
thing.
anyways, so
I mean, we have a smith here, so
Oh, do we actually have a smith in the party?
hi.
Hello.
Perfect. It's one of the reasons I was like, we could probably utilize the anvil, especially if we have all the strength that we have.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm taking
All right.
that.
Just put it in
So-
Chester.
I don't know if my chest can actually carry the anvil because it's heavy as fuck.
The idea of carrying an anvil around.
Technically, it can.
Really? Oh my god.
Oh my god, yes.
Will that fill my capacity?
It's not based off weight. It's based off gold worth.
That I thought that was
What?
a portable shop front. I have a chest as well.
Yeah, I was just wondering where you were going to put it because technically your chest could hold it in the portable shop front if you went that way.
I mean, I have nothing in the portable storefront, so I totally could actually. Yeah, I'll do that.
Not a bad idea. Then we'd have a
Portable stuff
constant
ridiculous.
movable anvil that we could utilize.
Wrong button. Sorry about that. Wrong button.
So,
I'm a genius. I'm trying to hit the info button.
I
So,
could literally repair our equipment on the fly without mending.
So the anvil itself is worth 50 gold pieces.
Oh,
So that's 50 gold pieces off of your storefront.
Gotcha.
Not terrible.
Yeah, that means I still have 250 gold pieces worth of carry weight.
So
Nice.
what are we doing first? Or do you want me to just put them down all at once because you're doing everything?
Yeah, I'm doing everything over a period of time.
Okay. So the mace is very simple. It's just a +1 mace.
Nice.
Me?
So that adds +1 to both damage as well as attack rolls. So, it's a lot easier for you to hit things with it.
dope.
The rubber chicken.
Oh boy.
So, technically, it's utilizes the spell Thaumaturgy, but specifically, it's only one aspect of Thaumaturgy, which is the one that increases the volume of a sound by 3 times.
Oh no!
So is it just a really
When you
loud
squeeze
rubber
it,
chicken?
it screams.
Screaming chicken!
I want the screaming chicken.
Perfection.
That's a distraction.
It's
That is a
fucking
perfect distraction.
Okay.
I was thinking the same. I thought it was going to be useful as a distraction. That's great.
So specifically, what happens is whenever it is squeezed by anything, it will let out a scream, a shrill.
Scream.
You know the thing, right?
Mhm.
Does
You
this
know the
item
sound.
actually exist in 5e?
No,
This is
I'm.
perfect.
There's several items that I made up for this.
Okay, so,
This is
so
perfect because we
what,
can
what
tie
is
it
the
to-
actual name of this rubber chicken? So I
The
can
rubber
look
chicken
up-
of screaming.
I love that. I'm sorry. I
This
shouldn't be
is-
laughing. That's so good.
This is wonderful because we can use this as a really good distraction. We can tie it somewhere, and then whichever one of us is the best like hit thing at a range, we can just use that. Like just slam it with a magic stone.
Holmina,
Yeet.
cloak of elven kind.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Oh my god. That actually will help me a ton.
Actually, the funny thing
I'll be
is
able to
Jimmy
actually sneak with you guys.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
The two holy symbols.
Woo.
They don't actually confer any special magical abilities. They just feel magical due to the divine radiance from them. Apparently, they were well used by clerics.
Checks out. They're mine now.
It just feels like an enchantment because, that's the closest thing I could think of.
The chicken of
no,
rubber
check that.
chicken of screaming.
Yeah, I'm updating the document, don't worry.
Also, funny thing, Jimmy has mage hand.
Mm-hmm.
So we
5
don't
pounds
need
of force to squeeze something. So, the whoopee cushion, full of peanut butter,
Oh my god.
whenever it is squeezed, will produce more peanut butter.
What?
There is no limit to the amount of
food
peanut butter.
source.
Infinite food.
Infinite.
Has anybody claimed the whoopee cushion?
Not
cool.
yet.
The other ship posters got a hold of it.
The other supposed got a hold of it.
I feel like it should just be a party thing.
Yeah, party thing.
I agree. I have an idea though.
What?
Okay.
If we buy bottles, like empty bottles, we could bottle peanut butter.
Oh my fucking
sell
god.
it for more.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, we could. Hold on.
Infinite
That
money
depends on
play.
the quality of the peanut butter.
The glass staff is
Oh?
a staff of defense.
Oh?
Oh? Glass of what?
It's called a staff of defense. What you're able to tell is that holding it makes you a little sturdier, adding a +1 to armor class, and it has 7 charges on it that recharge at dawn, with a maximum of 10 charges. You can spend a charge to cast Mage Armor or 2 charges to cast Shield.
Huh.
Can it only be casted on the person holding it, or can
Only
it
on. Well, okay, so the person holding it can cast the spells. Mage Armor only works for yourself. It's a target of self.
I
But
gotcha.
and same thing with Shield because it's a reaction ability.
Pretty nice. That'll be
So
useful.
whoever's
in, like,
holding it, yeah.
Okay.
Also, as you examine it, you feel a magical signature on it, as if
Oh.
someone decided to spend their time to actually sign the bloody thing.
Oh.
Who
Yeah.
signed it?
Amusingly, it says the word glass staff.
oh,
What?
Glass staff.
I actually might. Oh, my
Oh,
character ran across an enemy called Glassstaff in our last campaign.
Out of character for anyone who's ever done anything in the D&D town of Phandalin.
Yep.
Iarno Glassstaff Albric.
Yep.
Yep.
My character actually knows this person. Oh.
Huh.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
staff
God.
is, signed
Do I
by
see this?
someone. The name is Glassstaff.
When you see the staff, Holmina, because I know the past of your character, it looks very familiar. And when the name actually comes up as Glass Staff, it's like,
Mina's like holding her, like if she was like able to breathe conventionally, you can see that she is deliberately like, oh fuck. Like Holmina's got an oh fuck face, and you don't get to see her have an oh fuck face very often.
Almina, you okay?
What did Glass Staff do to you?
I might have fought him a few times, and he was not a friendly man, I assure you.
You might have what him a few times?
Fought him a few times.
I thought I heard
Yes,
that, right?
we had a very interesting combative enemy relationship, I'd say.
Sounds like it.
So, the final item, the screwdriver, has the letters P, H, and D on the handle for whatever reason. And it has the ability of locking and unlocking any item that it's touching.
Lockpick?
You have an infinite lockpick!
Once.
It has
That's
10
actually
charges.
really, really cool.
And each instance of locking and unlocking uses a charge. The charges, some charges will recharge at dawn.
Some?
It's 1d6 plus like 4.
Okay. Huh.
What's the maximum amount of charges this item can hold?
Both the quarterstaff and the screwdriver have a max of 10.
Okay, you might need to write it down somewhere on my sheet so I can
That's what I'm
remember.
doing.
Okay, thank you.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm sorry for
So,
interrupting, by the way, but holy fuck, Joe, I'm so happy you did this. That's like so cool.
What's that? We have some Homina lore. What?
That makes me so happy.
Okay, so I have updated the list of party items. I will update it again. People can actually edit the document themselves to actually say who claims what. So just put yourselves in quotation in brackets beside it.
Does anyone mind if I yoink the screwdriver?
No, go ahead.
All you.
You have the most slight hand at hand.
I am
Made of tail?
mostly
Slither?
simple topic.
For the record, the screwdriver can also act as a dagger.
Oh shit.
So you can shank someone with it.
I can lock and unlock someone's fucking
Hold on,
chest.
Hold on. I've noticed something.
Uh-huh.
Whenever we save our changes, it overwrites the other people's changes and erases them.
Huh. It shouldn't. Wait.
It's only
not
when you're
like
all
Google
doing it
Docs.
at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, let's wait a bit and actually get someone to
Yeah.
go through it properly.
Hold on. I'm saying this now. Who wants to be designated?
Editor.
Yeah.
I
Who
can.
wants to be the secretary?
I'll do it.
Okay.
I was a fucking secretary.
Richard is now the secretary.
I have the rubber chicken of screaming. That's such a fucking good item.
And the thing is, again, Jimmy has mage hand, so we don't
I'm
need to
gonna have
toss a
go and buy
stone.
a rubber chicken for next session. I hope you know what you've done.
Do you think I do these things without realizing what I've done?
It was on
Okay.
random. That's the thing. It was a
So-
random chance of us getting that item.
Wait, actually, hold on. I hit the bag of holding with a hammer. What's the odds that I accidentally hit the chicken and made it scream inside the bag?
When anything impacts a bag of holding, stuff inside of it doesn't get affected.
Damn.
Zone pocket dimension, you literally have to think about the item in order to basically summon it from the bag. So,
Gotcha.
I
didn't know that in or out of character. So
By
I
the
don't
way-
bubble wrap items
How
before
was
I
my
put into a bag of
is it
holding.
MAJ what?
well
MAJ?
now at least you know how the
Maya,
properties of a bag of
it
holding
is,
work. So
an
everything in the
MAJ.
bag of holding is
Yeah.
safe until you rip open the bag.
Gotcha.
Who has
Okay.
the whoopee
Small
cushion?
tear in the bag. Does it still maintain bag of
Uh,
holding abilities, but
no
it
one
can drop
claimed it.
items?
Oh,
It has
it's-
to lose
it's
the
an
enchantment
everybody
by
thing.
like being
That's
destroyed.
right.
Yeah.
It's an everybody thing.
Mark it as in the chest if it's an everybody thing.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it
We'll
in
just-
Duke.
Save it away in Duke.
Does anybody else want the Cloak of Elvenkind, by the way? Like, I definitely want it, but I don't know if anybody else wants it as well.
Seems like
what-
everyone got their own thing.
What is
Okay,
the
I
Cloak
got a
of
rubber chicken
Everkind?
screaming.
The reason why I thought
Uh,
I'd ask is because it helps me overcome my
So go ahead.
my stealth problem. So, like, I don't know.
So a cloak of elven kind, right?
Mhm.
Wisdom, like perception checks to see you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on stealth.
Hmm.
Because the thing basically acts as like chameleon camouflage.
Oh. Huh.
But it really activates when you have the hood up.
Yeah.
Because you have to actually activate it with an action to put the hood up.
Ah, okay.
Now,
Yeah.
I will say the cloak requires attunement,
Yes.
so you need to actually hold on to it for a while before it links up with you.
Okay.
The same thing for. I have to take a look at the list of party items. The quarterstaff, the screwdriver. Yeah, the quarterstaff and the screwdriver both also require attunement. You can't just use them out of the gate.
That checks.
You can require attunement.
In that case, yeah, homie, you keep it. Basically, because
That's
like it
just
wouldn't be
good.
fair because each and every one of us had gotten a magical item. So
By
My
the way,
character's
I have an odd question for Bip.
Bah?
The two holy symbols that you got, right?
Yeah.
Are you just holding on to them separately? Did you put them together to put them in a bag? What's going on?
He's holding one in each hand currently.
Okay.
Just
You-
fine with it.
Because you are a cleric holding these holy symbols, and I want everyone to know that this was all fucking random chance.
Oh god.
Oh.
They feel like
Oh.
magnets that you push them close to each other on opposite polarities, and they're slowly coming together in your hands.
Oh god.
Do you let it happen, or do you keep it apart? It's not a sudden clap. It's like slowly pulling together.
We're all gonna die.
I'm thinking. I gotta think. Do I have the impulse? Does Bip have impulse control?
What does Bip know about Grumsh and Helm?
Well, Holy Boy would probably know. Helm is... Homina, you know about Helm.
Why are you doing this to me, Joe? Does Holmina see the helm item?
Yes.
She's just wide-eyed again and just kind of turns away from it.
So,
No way.
so,
Man, I have a lot of things you don't like.
There's a lot of connections, and I don't know why Joe is doing this. I know it's random, but god damn it, Joe!
Chance.
I know it's chance, but it's such bullshit.
But continuing onwards are my lovely knowledge keeper.
Hold on.
By the way, Holmina is not able to hide this like at all. Like she is definitely very, very disturbed by the fact that she sees a helm symbol.
So,
Like disturbed, like actually unnerved by it.
so Helm is basically what you would call the
God of protection.
yeah. So basically the paladin's god, for lack of a better term.
Yes.
All about protecting those who need
Justice.
protecting, justice, smiting those who would harm the innocent. I am Batman. No,
Pretty much, yeah.
yeah,
Except not darkness.
and basically doing whatever it takes to make sure that justice is served. Groomsh is the god of orcs.
Oh.
Had an orc god too? Oh my god,
Groomsh
Joe!
One-Eye, yes. Groomsh, the One-Eyed God, essentially is what's the best thing I got for describing him? Violent, bloodthirsty. He's basically a god that would represent barbarians at their worst. And for whatever reason, these two holy symbols are drawn to each other.
Really? No way!
They
Are you
going to
fucking kidding me?
explode Or they're going to fuse.
Joe! There's
Yes?
no way this is random. There's no way.
It is.
Homie's
David?
gonna watch both of them and just kind of stare. Just unnerved beyond belief. I'm also unnerved OOC beyond belief by this.
Art's just kind of
Like,
what
staring at
the
his rubber
fuck?
chicken.
Hi, welcome
Are you
to my
actually?
boat.
How is this random?
Welcome to my
How is this
boat.
chance? How is this
So-
random chance, Joe? How?
Well,
Like,
I
how-
mean, no matter what, if any holy symbols were going to pop up, they were going to start being drawn to each other.
Yeah, but you ended up picking the two symbols that would affect my character the most by
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
Especially in tandem.
By the way, Bip, as this is happening, you feel like something pulling at you from around your neck, and your holy symbol to Bahamut is also going into this.
Oh.
Fucking damn it.
You know what? I'm curious enough. That's curious enough.
Oh no!
Last time I heard you say that sentence, almost the entire party died.
So
Oh.
nobody's really noticing this happening to Bip because they're kind of focused on everything else, except for Holmina, who happened to catch a glimpse of the of at least
Oh.
one of the symbols and decided to look away.
I'm just staring at my chicken.
But all of a sudden, you all hear a very sudden, loud metallic clack
Oh,
as these three items like hit together, and then there's a very brief flash.
Ah! Okay, that's right.
Oh,
When
no.
the light fades, there's no bird.
Bip?
Bip?
I mean, it's just blinking.
Well, so much for our emergency food.
Um,
It's too early in the morning. To
but
do this.
I haven't had my coffee yet.
and then after a few moments, Bip, you reappear right where you were, and Bip looks like they've seen shit. They're not sure what they've seen, but they've seen shit, and they're not holding a sandwich of 3 holy symbols. They're holding a shield as large as they are.
What?
Wait, of what? Of the 3 symbols?
It was my holy symbol drawn in along with the 2 others I was holding.
Mm-hmm.
Holmeen is just like gonna walk out the door. She's just gonna fucking leave. She's booking it.
Richard
Actually, no.
is
She's gonna go to the innkeeper and ask for a beer. Fuck it.
so. Richard is just slowly, leaning down and gently, patting Bip on the back, like
Now,
like
I do want to say that the image on the shield is not the 3 holy symbols.
What is it?
Instead, it almost looks like a very almost kind elderly face. The eyes are closed, the mouth is closed, but it has like a kind of almost looks like it has a long beard to it.
Did they just get a sentient shield?
Bip,
Bip?
Ah.
You okay?
hello, buddy.
Jimmy walks up to Bip, kind of like,
You're right.
you okay? What just happened?
Bip, you have no fucking clue.
Good question.
You're right.
Well,
Fine.
so why the
sure.
fuck? Why
Sure.
the fuck do you have a shield?
Does he still have his own holy symbol?
No.
Can he cast his own spells right now?
Yes.
Cool. Just want to make sure.
Wait a second.
Joe.
You see the shield as big as me. Am I holding it with ease or am I struggling to hold it?
You don't even realize you're holding it.
Ah, even better.
Nice
Wait
shield.
A second.
What? What?
Look at your hands.
Just look. He's like, what? Huh?
Like, when you look down at your hands, because for whatever reason you didn't notice the big fucking piece of metal in front of you, you're holding a handle And then you slowly realize that in front of you is a large piece of metal, and inside of it, where you're looking, are the three symbols of the three holy symbols that are in it. Almost as part of a circle, and several other indentations as if looking like you can collect more.
Oh no, you gotta collect them all.
Ah! So I see you've already picked up on my desire to hoard holy objects.
Is it hard to, just look over at the shield and see this, Joe?
No, you see it when you're like on Bip's side.
Huh.
Art just kind of gently squeaks the rubber chicken. Just like
Joe.
idly.
Okay, so you gently squeak it, and you just hear. All of a sudden, the room is just filled with this shrill.
Art scrambles, like jumping, tossing it up in the air, and just catches it by the mouth, trying to shut it up.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw, really quick.
Oh my god.
Okay, where's
Oh
the
my fucking
dex saving throw? Wait, where are my saving throws? There it is.
It would be on the top, around the. Okay, what did you get?
What
13.
the fuck?
Okay, so you scramble, you fall back, you manage to catch it, and you sit down on a chair, and you just hear a. You look to the side, and there's peanut butter suddenly piled up to your right.
You
Alright.
got there?
How to break tension 101.
Homie's just gonna look over her shoulder, hearing all the noise.
Art just kind of stands up and like makes sure he's not covered in peanut butter. I assume he
Not.
is. He's not?
He's not.
He's not. He just turns around and looks at the chair.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Richard looks like he's in pain.
Homie is just looking over her shoulder as she takes another swig of beer from her mug.
Maya just wants to get out of there. She's probably just going to head back to the festival.
The look on Art's face is a mixture of like confusion, joy,
Where
and
it just
disappointment
goes.
all at
Let's
once.
put the
The tavern
items
keeper
away.
just kind of like looks at you all, then kind of like looks at a piece of paper on his wall. Must be Tuesday.
Must be.
Is this an average Tuesday then?
Without the bag thing. By the way, amongst the various strewn items that have long since been picked up, apparently one of the bags of holding actually had several body bags
What the
that
fuck?
people are like getting rid of.
Wait, were there actual bodies in the body bags, or were they
Yes.
just body bags?
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god!
Mm.
Dear God,
Yes.
victims of the bag man.
Victims of the bag man.
I just imagine Olina just screaming that from across the inn.
So,
Oh my god.
all right. So, Homina, you're able to get decent enough drink to possibly help you cope with this situation.
Oh my
Um,
god, she's needing more than just coping right now. Like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
Bip, are you doing anything special with your new shield?
He's just kind of looking it over, just like, what?
Might
Alright.
want to get her to identify that for us.
Jimmy kind of goes over to Helmina, kind of patting her, trying to pat her back, even though Jimmy's so small compared to Helmina. Kind of like trying to give some reassurance.
First it's Glassstaff, then it was Helm. Like, what the? Then it was like the god of orcs. Literally the whole show. Oh my god, you literally, like, either this is my least lucky day ever, or you just, like, I swear to god, this seems so planned. It seems so planned.
I'm a Pokemon trainer of holy symbols.
Never again.
Hey, is
I
there
will
a
hoard
drink on the
all
table
of
in front of me?
They're mine.
Okay, all right.
I know what I wrote down.
So do we get? So do you, Bip? What are you doing with your shield?
Yeah, he's literally just kind of just looking it over, just kind of baffled with what the fuck just happened? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
Now you pick it up, you look it over. Like it feels super light in your hands, despite the fact that it looks like a giant hunk of metal.
Bet. Could I?
Huh?
Just test the weight. Doesn't seem like it's too heavy in your grip, and he's gonna try to lift it.
Yeah, he's
The
gonna
moment you touch it, you suddenly hear, "Get your hands off me!"
Jimmy just
Okay,
jumps
fair enough.
and looks over.
Art
The
just
eyes are
snaps.
open, and you just see a pair of like ruby eyes just looking around
On the shield?
on the shield.
Well,
The old man
Um,
face is awake.
My apologies.
I guess this
Palmina's
means I
gonna
don't have
look
to
at the shield,
identify
even
the
more
shield.
horror on her face.
She's just running back
Is
and
with
forth
this
at
party,
this
she's gonna say it underneath her breath.
Jimmy's running back and looking at the shield. Hello?
Palmina, you poor
It
soul.
made
Greetings.
squawking noise and surprise when the
Oh.
shield spoke up. By the way,
Can I
Here's just-
can I ask who are you?
I'm known as the Pantheon Shield.
Atheon shield. Huh. Sorry, we kind of have a fun case of just you suddenly appearing, so can you explain a little bit about yourself?
Suddenly, no. I have been with this one for a while now.
Wait, what?
huh?
So, would you care to explain to us why they vanished in a flash of bright light and then just kind of back into existence?
Yeah, cause for a few seconds ago, they were not they were holding some like items, and then they just kind of disappeared and reappeared, and you ended up in their hands. So,
What I heard, they just clapped their hands
Yeah.
and then were gone.
yeah.
Well, you.
Oh, there they went.
Am I going to have to
Jim-
cast
Jimmy
identify
Shield's
on
about
this
as
thing?
dense as the bird is.
Jimmy kind of pats the shield, trying to wake him up. Can you continue your story, please?
Story? What story?
About
How
how
long
you
you
got
been
in
with
That's
Bip?
dementia. I'm
On-
leaving.
with Bip.
Dementia.
What, you just did what?
Okay, one at a time. So I heard Maya say that they want to leave. Is that correct?
Yeah, she just said it has dementia. I'm leaving.
Yeah, no, I'm on board with that. I've got a rubber chicken and an anvil. I'm happy with this
how-
outcome.
How exactly did you and Pip meet?
Well, you see,
We're not getting
I can't
answers.
say.
Hold.
What do you mean you can't say?
That's what happens.
Alright, the shield has the same problem as you.
I don't know if I like being compared to an inanimate object.
The shield suddenly rises up, picking Bippa along with it to look Art straight in the face. I take offense to that.
Well, I did too. I'm glad to see we're on the same page.
Indubitably, good sir.
Let's
So-
see.
I
Art
hate the
has
fact
a
that I'm
compu-
recycling Mr. Witch's voice.
Oh my god.
I become best friends with this fucking shit.
So let's see. Hold on.
Campaign
So let's
shield.
see. Artorias has a fucking pet mimic. Jimmy has
I
Sparky.
don't have a pet mimic. It's an
Well, not-
automata.
It's a Automata. Sorry, I get confused really easily.
It was supposed to be a mimic, but I was told no.
But Artorias has a companion. Jimmy has Sparky, and now Pip has has their own companion.
Not a companion. Actually,
By the way,
She doesn't want
Sparky
a
has
companion, especially one that's made up of helm.
Sparky has left the sanctity of Jimmy's cloak to start lapping at the peanut butter.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nom, 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 nom.
Is Sparky doing the dog thing of going? Nyah, 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 nyah?
Yes.
Good.
That's what you get for just randomly doing that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put the whoopee cushion into the chest now since I fell backwards on it.
Yeah.
So, with this, the Pantheon shield just kind of like looks around before kind of settling down, and all of a sudden, just a pair of eyes opens up to a pair of rubies start glowing on the inside of the shield to look directly at Bip.
God, that ain't creepy at all.
These are the friends you were talking about before, I see. I will do my best, Master.
Okay.
Holmina's gonna grumble from the other side of the brain.
So, after things start to calm down, the door to the welcome inn opens, and you see Mr. Light step in. Well, hello, friends. Were you willing to come back? There's a lot to discuss. Things have happened in your absence, you see.
Sure.
Oh, sure.
I have no objections.
Holmina's just
my
gonna
God,
growl
this is
before
so yes.
putting the mug down and a couple of silver according to the price.
He pushes the silver back and it's just like, on the house. You needed it.
Also, before we leave, may I take a key?
Oh
Of
yes,
course.
I wanted to do that as well.
He sets down several keys.
Jimmy
Pass them
takes-
amongst you as you will.
Perfect.
She'll grab one key.
Splendiferous.
Jimmy will
Bip
grab one as well.
Yeah, Maya
Art
just
grabs
takes
one as
then.
well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And you're welcome back at the welcome inn anytime.
Okay.
Till next time.
So, you make your way out, and I change the map back to the Witchlight Carnival.
Woo! Art's just trying to figure out where to put the chicken so that it doesn't accidentally get squeezed.
Imagine needing to find a place to put the objects required.
Duke opens its mouth.
Touche! Please don't crush it in there. He
Ow.
sticks it in very delicately so that it doesn't get accidentally squeezed.
Why do I have an image of Duke getting like his like rattled up to a point the context like the items in him gets rattled up, and all you hear from inside of Duke
From
is
inside is just-
I regret, and I also don't.
Power. You've given me too much power.
You say that all the time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but this is one of the very few times that I'm not over exaggerating.
Now then. As you step out, you notice that there's a lot more people in the staff area in that kind of like dark, drab-looking look to them. Some of them are laying down, looking a little sickly, and others are tending to them. Several of the Witchlight Carnival staff are helping out as well, flittering here and there. Mr. Witch, Mr. Light, and what was her name again?
Scary lady with the big sword.
That's not a name.
It is now.
Isolde.
so
Mr.
dead.
Witch, Mr. Light, and Isolde are standing around talking about the. Sorry, Mr. Witch and Isolde are talking about things as Mr. Light leads you to them. Ah, you're back. Yes. Well, things have noticeably taken a turn for the awkward, to say the least. Yes.
What do you mean awkward?
Several of Miss Isolde's staff members have also stumbled into the carnival. And the reason of how is rather unclear, aside from they were escaping from the shadows. But why the shadows overran their carnival, it seems.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
That
Oh
seems
yes,
problematic.
oh yes. Without Lady Isolde there to protect them, well, things got rather difficult.
I mean, from what I understand, the shadows are quite formidable.
Indeed, though they've never been this strong before. At least, not for a very long time. Something
A
has
long
happened.
time.
A long time. Ages. Hundreds. No. Longer than that. Millennia. Yes, that's the term for thousands of years. Yes, for millennia.
You can see the cogs turning in her head.
Is there stories on how these shadows got so powerful back then?
There are stories back at the Shadowville, true, but very difficult to believe, you see. We don't really have much in the way of fairy tales out there. Very dark, very dreary place. Oh yes, terrible place. You can see why we wanted to leave so badly. But whispers of one of the lords that reign over the Shadowfell dealing with things that they probably shouldn't have. Those are the kind of things. Those are the things that we are told when we are young. To not deal with such powers and the consequences of when you do. But it is it's not exactly something we like to talk about, you see. Indubitably, Mr. Light. I really get a headache when I'm talking with you two. Still, I've been dealing with these shadows for a while. My blade, she holds up her sword, which gives off a bit of a holy aura to it, but at the same time it feels wrong. Is able to deal with them, but it's the only thing we have that can deal with them in the Shadowfell. What I want to know is the cause of the pink fog that allowed us to escape, and if it's going to allow them to come here as well.
I would like to know the same, given that our ship fell out of the sky.
Less proverbial than it sounds.
No, I'm being quite literal.
Yes, we know. Which is why we would like to ask a favor of you all.
Yeah.
Oh?
Oh, it's a terrible favor, really. We really shouldn't as host, but we can't really see to it ourselves, you see. We have to stay with the carnival, and Lady Isolde can't because she has to see to her people. So we were hoping such able-bodied folk like yourselves might be interested in heading to the Feywilds to see what's happened to Zybilna.
Jimmy already got.
She's gonna look to the rest of the party.
Jimmy gets like another shiver. Yeah, Jimmy's giving you a shiver. Response to that name again.
Well,
You can
I
provide
don't
us a way
really
to
have any
get to Rosemary.
objection with it, but I was going to go somewhere with that, and I've no longer remembered what I was going to say.
You can provide us a way to get to her.
But of course, just because we cannot get to her does not mean we do not have a means of getting to her, so to speak.
Jimmy's gonna be looking at Sparky and in concerned, worry sort of deal.
Sparky just kind of nuzzles at Jimmy's cheek.
Jimmy goes to pet Sparky.
It'll be okay. I'll protect you.
Thanks.
Well, are there any opposed?
I have no objections. She's gonna look down to the shield.
I'm just mainly unsure, truthfully, but I don't want to just leave.
Fair.
The shield notices Homina looking at it.
Oh no.
May I help you?
She's not gonna say anything. She's gonna turn back to the party.
I guess the question is, are you attempting to hire us, or are we doing this as a favor?
Well, we will properly hire you, of course. You are technically doing mercenary work for us in our name. Hence, we shall pay you. Yes, quite.
Wonderful, splendid. I just wish to get that all in a row before we go any further.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We can even have it down in writing for you.
That actually would be quite good.
Question: does all these shenanigans happening? Does that mean Palacios and Candlefoot's wedding gonna be on hold?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Quite unfortunate. But until things are resolved, we will not be able to have the wedding.
Okay.
Well, then I guess we're going to have to deal with this, aren't we?
Along with many other problems.
Shadows are threatening to overtake us and possess people, and you're worried about a wedding?
Well,
Of course, of course.
What is more holy than the union of two becoming one?
Jimmy kind of looks down in a bit of a sheepish manner, kind of grabbing her crystal on her necklace and toying with it a bit.
Jimmy is going to receive a gentle pat on the back from Richard.
Jimmy's gonna jump slightly because of that. Just gives a small jump. Wasn't quite thinking that.
We will provide you as much of a map as we can, and warn you of the various trials and tribulations of that particular Fey realm. But as for payments, we cannot do such until after your return. I hope you understand.
Makes sense to me.
No partial payment up front and the ability to purchase equipment?
We do not really have much in the way of equipment. We are Carnival after all, not a smithy.
Allow me to rephrase. Sorry, what I meant to say was no payment up front for us to be able to acquire the equipment needed?
The issue there is the Fey realms do not take mortal currency. That is an issue. Mr. Light, Lady Isolde, is there anything you can think of that we could possibly gift unto them that would assist them in their travels? Unfortunately, the only thing I have is my sword, and I can't give that up.
That's
That is
fair.
entirely fair. I wouldn't expect you to part with a weapon such as that.
I don't know, can we give them pretty rocks or something? They like shiny things.
You see, like, Homina visibly grab the ridge of her nose and just sigh into her hand.
Are you speaking of us, or are you speaking of the Fae? This is a very important distinction to
They
make.
probably mean both.
Mostly the Fae, but if you are keen for shiny rocks, then perhaps you can understand their value as they do.
I mean, situationally, they can be used in ritual casting, but even then, it's rare.
Oh, yes, I have just the thing. One moment. And Mr. Light leaps into their trailer, like you know how like ballet dancers do that long.
I figured it was going.
Yeah.
I had that image in my head.
And you just hear the door close and a lot of rustling and rumbling before the door pops open again. And Mr. Light pops out with a small chest. This should do nicely. Oh, yes. These are little baubles and trinkets that I've gathered from various visitors that like to leave such things. And he pops it open, and you just see like a variety of things: clear rocks, shiny buttons, smooth skipping stones. Nothing inherently valuable, though there are also some like nice looking feathers, some claws, and a couple of scales.
This seems as though it may be able to do the trick. What do you all think?
I think so.
Yeah.
What does that shiny piece of metal in your hands think about all this?
Oh my god.
I'm just glaring at the shield.
And
great,
it's
they're
asleep.
Okay, fine. We'll leave them asleep. Probably for the best, honestly.
This
Mina's
should
gonna
do-
walk up to the shield and smack it in the face. Wake it up.
What is it?
She's gonna point to the rest of the... They would ask you something.
I will answer what I can.
They just show. I'm showing them the little chest of trinkets. Do you think this is going to be enough for like some form of equipment in the Feywilds? I don't really remember all that much about their currency.
It should be fine. But just in case. Wielder, Master, may I borrow a small bit of your power?
Sure.
Lose one spell slot. Level 1. And as it borrows some of your divine energy, its ruby eyes start to glow, and it just starts muttering something in Celestial. When
hold on.
its eyes stop glowing, it just seems to think to itself.
Jamie would understand it.
Hey yo. Okay.
Yep.
Great entities from which I draw my power, will share with me your wisdom. Will this be enough for us to do the task at hand? He's literally casting augury.
Fair.
Understandable.
All signs point to yes.
All right. That's
Damn shield.
Then, yep.
Thank you for your help.
Of course. Awaken me whenever you have need of me.
And the eyes close. Well, that's new.
We don't exactly know how we got it.
There was a flash of light, then the bird disappeared, then the bird reappeared, and then they had a shield.
Yep.
Sounds like the workings of gods to me. Indubitably.
Unfortunately.
Wait, if it was the working of the gods, how did that happen inside of the Welcome Inn? I thought they said that didn't happen there.
That is a very good question, but it seems the one you can possibly ask is asleep.
Holmina's gonna smack it again.
Oh my god!
I will do it. I will do it.
I am awake. What is it you have need of me for?
Another question from them.
Stop smacking him.
So how did that whole exchange earlier happen where you just appeared? Because like gods and deities aren't supposed to be able to function within the Welcome Inn.
I don't No.
Sounds like some godly BS. Understood.
Done beating up the hill.
Abnormal
okay.
godly BS. Fulmina's gonna like growl under her breath.
It is all right, my master. Simple taps like that are not enough to dent my divine frame.
All the more reason to smack you more often.
Can we not?
Angry
Not now.
puffball. Bird has become an angry puffball. Just
Fulmina's gonna smack the shield again.
stop!
Don't get too worked up. You're gonna start to smell like cooked chicken again.
Well,
Smack.
Fulmina.
Guys!
What?
Mina? I'm pecking your hand. That's it. He's just angry. Angry bird. Go peck.
To bicker.
The bird is like poking her chainmail hand over and
Yeah.
over again.
Isolde looks over to Mr. Witch and Mr. Light and arcs a brow. These are the ones that you want to look into, Zybilna? Well, would you suggest anyone else?
That sounds more like a.
I
could
swear
than
this
just
isn't the
everyone else.
ordinary for us.
Unfortunately,
Neither
I
is
don't
a
have anyone in
annoying
mind.
little shield.
I'm sorry about
Well, perhaps we should get going after all.
Yes,
hmm?
I actually agree with that. I want to get away from this idiotic
Yes.
that's happening right
Oh,
now.
yes.
Idiocy.
The bird's
Hey, bird is upset. Bird is
Perhaps it
Upsetty
is wise
spaghetti
to
birdie.
listen to the giant blood.
angry.
Can we settle a little bit and continue on with this?
I believe that's what we were about to do.
Now,
Okay.
there is one thing.
Yeah.
The Fae of Zybilna's realm will treat royalty from here kindly. So you will have a bit of an advantage there.
Should we just kind of like her body language is come on?
I don't know if they'll be glad to see me or very, very upset.
That's
Could be both.
could be both. Now, here's your chest. Hands it to Art.
Wonderful.
Grab.
Here is the contract, and there's a rolled up parchment, which states that upon finding the current well-being of Zybilna and dealing with the pink fog issue, you will be well compensated by all those involved. Myself, Mr. Witch, Lady Isolde, and hopefully Zybilna herself.
Hopefully.
Just to be safe, Richard just reached over, just check that. I assume it does say it.
Yes,
Just as stated.
as stated.
Cool.
It even has like hopefully in the in
Parentheses.
brackets, in parentheses. Yeah.
Fair enough. And the map.
It has already been signed by myself, Mr. Witch, Lady Isolde. Very well, very well. Mr. Witch grabs his pocket watch, taps it against the document, and all of a sudden his signature appears. Isolde does the same thing with her sword.
Neat trick.
That it is.
Now then, I will lead you to where we need to go.
Wonderful, wonderful. Art rolls up the scroll carefully and pockets that.
And you are led from the staff area to the Hall of Illusions. As you're walking through the carnival, there's barely anyone around. All of the guests that were enjoying themselves, all the laughter, even the music has gone quiet. It's like a shadow of fear and anticipation has gone over the entire carnival. Now, before we go, is there anything you require?
Things we need.
Can anybody think of anything? I mean, we've got the box of shiny objects as a form of currency in the Feywilds.
Any specific rules do we need to be careful about with these lands?
Yes. Yes, of course. Zybilna's realm reacts to emotions, to thoughts. If you are happy, if you are enjoying yourself, if you're feeling in a relatively good mood, the realm will react. Flowers will bloom, birds will sing, all sorts of lovely things. But if you are a sour person, always thinking of dark thoughts, being angry all the time, grr, growl, rar, flowers will wilt, greenery will fade to how they are in the winter, and it'll be dark, dreary, and a cloud will literally pop over your head. Like, such things are known to happen.
Oh my god.
Art just kind of looks at Homina.
Stare at Homina.
Homina's gonna look at the rest of the party. What?
All right. I'm 100% confident in this plan now.
Watering can.
Anything else should we be wary of?
Yeah.
There was some
Everybody
issues
looks
with
holding
some hags before, but that's mostly been dealt with. But we're not exactly too sure now. We haven't had any word from that side. So do be careful of anyone who isn't exactly with Zybilna. Don't take anything from face value. It's Fae, after all.
Okay. Be careful of wordings and just kind of just general wary type of
Issues
deal.
with hags.
Indeed.
I'm ready
there
for
was-
everything to wilt.
There was a coven of 3 hags that tried to take over Zybilna's realm. They were almost successful, too.
What stopped them?
What's up? Yeah.
Adventurers like yourselves. It was all part of a very odd set of circumstances. In fact, it happened. Well, it happened when you were crowned.
Me?
Hmm.
Huh.
Part of the reason why you were crowned was you were assisting these adventurers, now that I think about it, but you never went with them.
What? Hold on! What?
Hold on. Sorry, say that one more time.
The series of events I am speaking of happened when Jimmy was crowned.
Yes, but the other part to that.
Part of the reason why you were crowned was you assisting these adventurers with little things here and there.
These adventurers, as in, like, a
Uh,
group or our group?
A different group that went to help Zybilna. They were on some matter of quest involving her.
Jimmy is ruffling her hair, trying to remember. Kind of.
Intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence. Okay, give me a sec.
Richard has pulled his HUD up, by the way.
You cannot remember.
What? God. Why can't I remember?
Can I remember for them?
No.
Jimmy's gonna just yell this out mentally to Sparky as she's just kind of like. No, I'm typing something to you.
Okay.
Sparky just out of nowhere just.
Sorry, I thought he was being shaken.
So a coven of 3 hags is in the area, and
Yes, they were dealt with, but I never really got the entire story of how. The adventurers never came back, though Zybilna did.
interesting. All right then.
Sparky looks at Jimmy and just blinks and gives her a questioning look.
What?
While King Jimmy is dealing with the Queen, their Royal Highness Jimmy.
Jimmy is just like.
A royal one.
mentioned for the farewell to Prismere.
Now, follow me. And they walk into the Hall of Illusions.
Ooh.
Okay.
Do I get to see the mirrors?
Yes.
Oh.
Jimmy follows.
Maya just kind of looked down, ignoring it.
As you walk through, you see each mirror has been enchanted in a certain way. Some of them make you thinner, taller, fat, just like a normal house of mirrors. Others make you look like opposite genders or even different races.
Oh.
What do I look like in the ones that don't change my race, but just age and stuff?
You look small.
I just look small.
Yeah. Like the one that makes you look old just kind of has you kind of hunched over a bit, kind of like in that as if you were holding a cane kind of deal, that kind of hunched over old look.
Jimmy's gonna look at the mirrors as she walks.
Jimmy sees one where she looks older. Jimmy sees one where she looks human, elven, goblin.
I was just half expecting to not show up in the childhood mirror.
Oh my god.
We all see the same, sort of races and everything like that.
Yeah. Mostly, you only see yourselves. You don't see any of the others in the mirrors.
Good.
In particular, Viral, in one mirror, you Richard sees what appears to be a humanoid wooden puppet made of twigs and branches and held together by who knows what.
The ground is made of just grass, right? Soil.
Yes.
It's a very good thing he's not looking for anything, because otherwise he might have just grabbed a stone.
Eventually, you are all led around a corner because the hall seems a lot bigger on the inside. And you're in front of a rather large mirror. Almost the size of... What's the best way I could describe it? A large double doorway, I guess, for a castle. Now then, everyone stand in front of the mirror and hold hands.
What?
Wonderful friendship party.
The reason why is you don't want to be. No, you don't want to be separated from each other. After all, you might end up in other parts of Prismare.
Can I just put a hand on the shoulder?
Link arms, hand on shoulder. Yes.
All right, I'm doing that then.
Jimmy
Almina's gonna rather disgruntledly grab somebody.
Jimmy grabs hands with folks.
Hands held.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing people. I'm just grabbing people.
I'm just grabbing them. All right. Now, as you all stand, mostly in a group in front of the mirror, Mr. Light holds up his weather vane of a wand. Hither, thither, here and there, wander yonder, show me where. You must go to Prismare. And as he finishes this, the mirror seems to ripple and glow. And on the other side, you just see this. Let me just push you through. You just see this from a distance.
Oh.
And it literally has those words, hither, thither, and yawn. I had to move the turn order. Like printed where you like seem to have be made out of something large enough that you can actually see it.
Oh my, what's that in the middle?
That is Zabilna's castle.
You can all just feel the smugness radiating off of Art.
Richard had to resist the urge to just walk through before, like, grabbing them.
They should take you directly to... Oh?
He didn't go through. He didn't go through.
No. As Mr. Light's talking, the image tries to zoom in on the castle, on literally this area in the middle.
Oh.
Before something seems to block it.
Oh?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
That's supposed to
It's
happen.
not right. No, it is not. Something seems to be blocking the way to Zabilna. I'll have to drop you off someplace where you can get to her. Let's see. Well, I suppose her new summer palace will have to do. I will drop you off in hither. By the way, this is the thing that has Cotton's character all giddy.
Yeah.
Now then, be careful. And as soon as it zooms in on the word hither, the entire thing ripples once again, and you feel like you're being pulled in.
Oh, not again.
That was way louder than I thought it would be, but
That was pretty loud.
that was way louder than it was supposed to be, but it got the point across.
And it's not like a direct, suddenly you're there. It feels like you're being pulled through a wormhole.
Cheers.
Going left, right, and all sorts of interesting directions.
Jimmy's just gripping tightly to...
I've got you.
Almina's just making sure that she maintains grip on whoever's got her hands, or just her in general, making sure that they don't get left behind.
I grabbed
Also-
you and I grabbed Lamina and Jimmy.
Also, I apologize for this, but
What?
What is this? Hold on.
God fucking damn it.
Oh my.
Okay, I need
Okay,
to...
Doctor Who.
I need to turn that down. Okay.
okay, I'll stop there.
We're so
Damn it.
loud.
Well, I mean, you have a screwdriver with PhD on it.
Yeah.
But it's not a Sonic, in any case.
No, but it will unlock anything like a Sonic.
All right. So,
I'm becoming the Doctor.
No.
You've given them so much power as well.
and you are brought here. As soon as it loads. Once everything's said and done, you all appear on the outskirts of what appears to be a swamp. And you all actually are... Where's that entryway? Not there, not there, not
Is this
there.
the right spot?
And I will start pulling your tokens onto the field. So we have Bip. Sparkathan. The great and powerful Helmina. Their Royal Majesty. Artorias the Last, first of their name.
And last of their name.
I will name someone Artorias just to make sure that they're not the last of their name.
And thus you continue their memory. All right.
I mean, depending on how things go, he might not be the last. But it's very hit or miss.
And adding the shield. So, you all appear surrounded in pink mist. And it clears. And you are in this swamp. And I'm going to pull up the stuff for this area.
Didn't Richard Light said that we would be going to the the place you built? Art?
I'm actually.
I don't think he said that specifically.
He did say he'd send us near the Summer Palace, but
okay, near it.
I don't
He sent us
to
here where we get to Sevilla.
From where you are, you can look up and you can easily see a large palace on top of a mountain. It seems like.
Never mind.
And
We're very close. I'm just dumb.
It's large and it looks pretty far, but you can see it.
It seems we have a journey in front of us.
Yeah.
So,
No. Oh shoot! I have to switch this to light mode to read this. No. Need to double check this. All right. So all around this swamp, you actually see a variety of swamp homes, and more importantly, what looks to be sentient frogs walking around on two legs. Well, walking, kind of. They're mostly hopping. They're mostly going about their business and don't even notice the fact that you've arrived, in all honesty.
Why my shield over in front of me?
Oh, sorry. Toop.
I know, I get it. It's funny to torment the giant dragon person, but Jesus Christ.
Finally, one of the frog people that's playing around in the water here glances over and notices you. They hop out of the water and start no, I don't want to make you larger. Go away. And start making their way over towards. Stop it. Towards you.
Hello?
Ah!
Excuse me.
I thought that was in character.
Yeah, I was trying to. Welcome to Downfall.
Well, hello.
It has been a while since we've had visitors.
Homie is gonna crook a brow.
I hope we haven't crashed in unexpectedly.
Well, crash? What? No. We haven't had a crash here in a while. Our swamp gas balloons are the finest.
Oh, it was simply a turn of phrase. I apologize.
What brings you to Downfall?
I have out of character forgotten the fucking name again.
Zybilna?
Zybilna. We're here to look for someone by the name of Zybilna.
The frogman just looks at Art, blinks.
Richard just facepalmed under his hood.
I mean, I'm just saying why we're here.
Why do you look for... Go ahead.
Jimmy kind of walks up. A carnival that she's been managing seems to be having some hiccups. And we were sent to talk to her about the hiccups that's been happening.
Right. You wish to speak with one of the Guardians. Well, one of our pilots can take you in our balloon to the palace to see one of them.
Are those things safe? Homina seems to be like looking at them cautiously.
You heard what they said before. They've not had a crash here in ages.
Doesn't mean that I'm not unnerved by them. Homina's clearly not seen any kind of thing like that before.
They are safe. We have been flying the balloons. We fly the balloons for as long as we have been alive, yes. Dang it!
You good?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Jimmy actually kind of takes a good look around. She kind of perks up again, a little bit, and is like fascinated awe at the place in the sense of the flying, contraptions they made.
By the way, around Jimmy's feet, because, you know, they're being wide-eyed childhood wonder kind of deal, flowers actually start blooming. As well as art as well. Nothing really happens around Richard. Bip, yeah, you're also getting flowers around you.
Bip is just a very happy little lad.
Yes. Who's this one again? That's gonna be... But for Holmina and Maya are two sourpusses. Just the ground around you, just the grass and moss just seem to shrivel up brown and die.
Yeah, looks about right.
So, react to that as you will.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of flowers? And that's just genuine curiosity. What kind of flowers? In regard.
What is Bip's favorite color?
Bip likes color blue.
Then they are blue flowers.
I like the color purple.
Yes, the flowers literally bloom in your character's favorite colors.
Oh, that's cool.
Bip is happy. That is it. That is the post.
Jamie's kind of a mix of colors, possibly, because she doesn't really have one favorite color.
Understandable.
They glow like Jimmy's eyes.
There's no such thing as secrets here.
No, literally, these things just shift to different rainbow colors.
You got RGB flowers. You're such a
Literally.
You're such a gamer.
These flowers have been brought to you by Razer.
Oh my god.
Powered by fucking Corsair IQ.
Jimmy would kind of end up looking down at the flowers. Oh! Okay. And looks back at the group.
Don't look at me.
What are you surprised by?
Flowers.
More than the coloration.
Bip is fawning over the flowers. That is it. That is the post.
That is the
Probably favorite.
Out of curiosity, Joe, is everything wilting around Holmina?
Yes, around Homina and Maya, everything's wilting. I love the fact that we have like 3 totally different vibes. We have the happy boys, the dour boys, and then there's Richard, who's just kind of like
neutral.
Richard sure is feeling a lot, but it's not particularly happy or down.
Richard is just kind of there.
There is so much feeling going on, but it's not towards either side. So,
by the way, because of how everything is, what is everyone's passive perception?
Let me pull it up.
21.
I forget.
You don't count. You don't need to see this.
Okay.
14.
Oh no.
I see it.
12.
Also 14.
I got 16.
12.
Okay. So, Jimmy, you're kind of focused on the flowers at the moment. You don't really notice anything odd. Everyone else, Richard's skin is starting to look a little wooden.
Jimmy kind of responds in the sense of looking.
It's a bit barky.
Jimmy looks up and in the sense of like
Somebody's
responding.
holding something back.
At this point, Jimmy would probably respond in the sense of hearing everybody's concern and look around and probably looking at what the guys are looking at, which is Richard.
Richard already has his hood up. And he just sort of shrugs his cloak over his shoulders and keeps his hand at his side. Not currently.
Okay, as far as I'm aware, humans aren't supposed to look like that, so,
No, they are not.
Jimmy walks up to Richard.
Granted, I look like I'm made of rock, so I can't really insult anyone on this topic.
Jimmy will walk up to Richard and is like, "You okay?"
Does Richard feel any physical ailments or anything?
No, but Richard actually would feel like it would almost feel like he's relaxing almost. Instead of like a slight like releasing a tension that he didn't know was there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm alright. Just a lot in the mind.
Okay.
Not really in the mood to discuss it right now, and besides, we're in a public space. We need to move
Okay, fair enough.
The frog just kind of like looks oddly at Richard before just kind of shrugging. Been a while since I've seen one of you. I'll take you to our one of our balloon pilots.
That'd be good. Thanks.
Okay.
And he just starts hopping along. Oh shit!
He went choking.
Oh no! He went white Putin. He went white Putin. No.
Orange boy.
George.
I can highlight and move the guys.
How do you do that?
Hold on. Hold on. I need to give you permission to move this one. Edit. Advanced. Oh, here it is.
So you kind of right click to select, and you'll see the box as if it's like on a normal computer. You highlight both your icons, and at that point both icons are selected, and you can just move them.
I need to give them control first. So this one is for Twig. Save. So you should now be able to move the Pantheon shield.
Woo!
Hold on, let me just take out the nameplate. Okay.
How did you say to do it?
Right
Just
click.
yeah.
When you right click, you see the little box.
Yeah.
Highlight. Just kind of go over it as if you're selecting items in like a normal computer. Server deal.
Oh, that is.
You just hold and highlight over. And you'll see a little a faint box that pop over to both icons, and at that point you have control both of them.
Alternatively, you can use the arrow keys to move.
Yeah, which is what I'm doing.
Yeah, same here. Actually, no, it's left click. It's left click. Left click. Hold left.
Technically, click will work on it. They both work.
Okay. For me, right click actually, holding down right click just moves the screen around.
So this over here you just see like there's a balloon already set up, and a couple of the frog people are just have just finished tying it down and are just looking it over.
Is Holmina and Arcturus following us? Two folks are left in the fog.
Probably
I
would be
think
following.
Cottonhead is stand up for something.
Look, I moved him. Can you move your token, Holmina?
I can't even see it.
Oh.
The one right here?
I don't. Oh, it's super tiny. That's why.
Yeah, it's small.
Big man.
I'm
Each
back.
square
so
is 10
sorry.
feet, that's
Nobody
why.
died. We're fine.
Well, no, I had it zoomed way the fuck out so that way I could see
you're
the
fine.
entire map.
You're fine. The map is just actually quite large.
All right, I moved up.
You're fine. So the frog person just hops over to one of them and they just start ribbiting back and forth at each other. Finally, one of them with... how many here has seen The Amazing Mr. Frog?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has like...
I have, but I can't remember.
So he has like a pair of goggles over his head, a scarf, and looks like he's about to go off on a drive as opposed to flying a balloon.
Okay.
So you're the pilot?
1 second. It wasn't Mr. Frog, it was Mr. Toad. Is it Mr. Toad? Yes, it was. Just gonna pop this into OOC General for you guys.
Okay, let's see.
Wonderful.
Look at him!
Aww.
He's just a little guy.
Mm-hmm. No, technically they're all little guys.
Those goggles.
His
Little
goggles.
goggles. Oh, that's great.
That's right. It was called Wind in the Willows. That was the name of the movie. In any case. He hops over to you, takes one look at Jimmy, and then sweeps a very elegant bow.
Hi.
This is a very useful reoccurring theme.
She just looks over to Holmina and is like, I'm still confused by it.
So, hello, greetings. You wish to go flying, yes?
Yeah.
There's quite a few here. I don't know if I can fit all of you in my basket.
I can fly alongside. Have one.
These don't look too undifferent from the balloons I know how to fly, so I could potentially fly a second one if need be.
Oh, no. We do not allow outsiders to fly the balloons.
That
Not
is
since
very
the
fair.
crash.
Crash.
What happened?
Yes,
at the
when
crash?
you... Well, some adventurers thought that they could fly better than we could and proposed a race. They crashed into the castle.
Did it happen to be 7 years ago? 20 years ago?
About, yes. Rawr.
Jimmy face palms.
Holmina's very, looks a little nervous again.
We're not the one controlling it, so we're like.
So it's the
around
same group that
crash,
Mr. Light mentioned. Apparently. Okay. Grant.
It sounds like it's a good thing you didn't go with them.
Yeah, no, it sounds actually well in that regard.
By the way, Cotton.
Duke has a token!
Duke!
I saw that pop up, but my mouth was full because I'm currently eating dinner.
I haven't gotten.
I can't. We do have another pilot, but they seem to be having a minor issue.
A mine issue?
Minor issue.
A minor issue. What's the problem?
Well, something happened with their pet toad, and they haven't been themselves since.
It's taking every fiber of my being not to make a comment.
Is there anything we can possibly do to help out with that minor issue? I mean, if we know what the problem is, there might be a solution we might have, but again, we don't quite know.
Well, depends. You see, the poor thing somehow lost its shadow, and ever since then, it's just been very violent. We're not exactly too sure why. A lot of the king, the lord of the area, wants us to put it down. It's been in his family for generations. It's a difficult thing, you know.
Jimmy kind of goes, oh, good lord, here as well.
Oh dear, indeed. what you say is true, it may be too late for it.
And its shadow is completely gone?
Oh yes, we thought it was honestly dead at first before it started kicking around alive, and then it ate someone.
And it's not been dealt with yet.
It's currently trapped. Again, the other pilot is one of the best in the business, aside from myself, and has a lot of pull in the community. But the Lord's not having it. So
the problem is, his pet is something else entirely now. It may look like his pet, but it's kind of gone.
It is already dead, as they say.
I hear you. I do. But
we've been trying to deal with this problem within our area where we live at for quite some time now.
Tell you what. You convince him to let me use his balloon. I'll get one of my apprentices to fly it as well, and I'll be able to get you through. Fortunately, he lives nearby.
Okay. Jimmy's toying with her necklace once more. And looks at the others.
Just shrugs a little bit, just like,
Helmina's gonna do the same thing, just shrugs.
Art does the same.
I had the mental image of them doing it in sync, looking at each other and looking away.
Best way to help is simply by handling the thing that's taking the shadows, right? So, the next step is the best.
The shield, noticing the two shrug, just like...
Shrug.
Shrug! Shrug!
Yeah!
Yeah, we can try talking to him, but if he's so attached, there might be a problem with that.
We'll see.
Well, I'll try to get some things prepared on my end, but fortunately he lives close by.
Mm-hmm.
And he just points to this tower down here. Or this hut, I should say.
Which hut? I missed that.
Sorry.
It's the most southern.
D17.
Really big
wait, I
frog,
don't think you can see. Yeah.
Jeez, that is a big frog.
Which you honestly shouldn't see. I don't know why that's on the wrong layer.
I can, for whatever reason, I can see all of the tokens.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
bother.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do anything with that information.
No,
but you know
it's
that
fine.
I know about it now, at least.
I think it's open for everybody to see at this point, because I also see them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure why.
It just sounds like roll 20 stuff.
In any case, I'll try to get everything ready on my end.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just sweeps a bow and starts hopping back to the balloon.
Shall we go over and talk?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Well,
Take a breath.
God, this is going to be difficult. I don't like to be the bearer of bad news.
I always had to do it back home, so I could if nothing else. Just one moment.
Hmm.
Hops behind tree. Disguise self. Easy. He gets 1 free one per day.
Okay, how are you disguising
Oh my
yourself?
god.
He just looks like his usual self, if not like
Got
a
it.
normal human.
That works.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay.
Wait, did they announce that they were hopping behind that tree?
Yeah.
Or
He
did you
just
try to do
stated,
it?
I'm gonna be right back, and then he walked behind it, and he walked back, and he did not do anything with his cloak, so you can't actually tell he cast it yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, unless
was
people
gonna ask
want
to
to
roll
bother with the
perception.
perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask to roll perception
Okay.
to see if I know.
Same.
to you.
That's okay.
I'm gonna make it opposing rolls. So stealth, your stealth, viral versus everyone else's perception.
Alright.
Should they have advantage since they, went behind a tree?
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Okay. Where's my perception? There. Yikes.
Oh, we doing perceptions?
Damn, I got so close. If I had
You know
rolled
what-
too higher, it
You know
would have
what?
met.
Fuck it. Why the hell not? Yeah,
Why
that's
the
about
hell
right.
not?
It's a
Yeah,
roll.
we all suck.
Yeah, no.
I got a
Man,
fucking
these are
6.
pretty flowers.
To be fair, those are really great rolls.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
wasn't enough.
It's just that I rolled better.
I mean, you also have a fucking +7, you absolute Chad.
I am a skill monkey.
Yeah, you're a skill
You are
monkey. All the rest of
forever
us are
DM
combat
finally getting
monkeys.
to play the game as a player.
Say again?
Jimmy's not a
You're-
combat monkey.
I said you're the
Oh,
forever
Mina is a
DM who
combat
finally
monkey.
got to be a character.
Okay. So you make your way over. I forgot to move these guys.
Come on, guys.
So there's a small group of them that are just like looking worriedly at this
Here's my token. Hold on.
hut.
Alright. He's gonna toss his hood back now and call it to them. What's going on?
Jimmy follows closely.
I'm disturbed by my rolls today.
At this point, it's not hard to tell that if he either didn't look weird earlier or he looks fine now for some reason, so you know.
One of them looks over, just kind of looks at you guys a little funny. Before sharing a few quick croaks with the other two. Some shrugs go around before he shrugs back.
They're being racist in Frog.
Some weird noises have been coming from this one. I think Flunk might have finally lost it.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh
That's
no.
bad.
We heard about a pet toad situation. From the air pilot over that way. Jimmy points.
Did anybody ask their name?
Not really, no.
We seem to have a habit of doing that.
It's Fey rules.
In our defense, they didn't ask our names either, but
Karma, just a check. Do Fey generally work under the rules in the setting of like don't give you a name because they might steal it? I asked this as something that Richard would know as a
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
As something you would know, it's not really something that happens here.
Okay. It's At least not for Prismir.
Not for Prismir.
Okay.
By the way, you would recognize all of these guys as bullywugs.
Fair enough. The other pilot told us to come check over here so that he could help us get up to the main castle. So, oh boy.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Just in case you want to back up some.
Oh god.
You start backing up.
Duke, stay there.
This door is closed?
Yeah, the door's closed.
Perfect.
By the way, as you get closer, you actually hear some kind of like weird thumping sound, like something's hopping around. Something big.
Oh boy. What type of creature would I know Bullywugs as?
I mean, they even say it. It was a pet toad.
Pet toad, fair enough. So yeah, just general.
You would just know that for them, a pet toad is actually something more like a mount.
Yeah.
Sparky, can you get the ball?
So you open the door?
Bag?
I was gonna give everyone a second more to like set themselves up just to be safe, but
Jamie's gonna ask Sparky to get the ball out of her bag, in the sense of the silver ball.
Mm-hmm. Sparky like gives a little wing salute and hops into the bag.
Keep a hold on that, okay? It might go bright, if we need it. Jamie pulls out a boomerang.
Okay.
And she gets herself ready on her end.
Art's gonna pull a gold coin out of his bag. Just have it between his thumb and his pointer finger.
Yeah.
All right. Any other movement or adjusting?
What's Helmina doing?
What's the paladin doing?
Yeah.
Not really anything. I'm just following the group at the moment.
Understandable.
Okay.
All right. Would it be unreasonable to assume that there were a couple of stones in the area that you could have just picked up while they were walking?
Yeah, there's plenty of stones.
Cool. He just has them in his hands. He just has them ready as a magic stone, thing, so that he can just bling them, just in case. His hands are covered right now, so
We're just gonna throw things at it.
Are you casting it now?
He's casting the cantrip now so that he can have the stones ready to throw.
Okay. Click the cantrip for me so I can see it.
Yep.
All right. Well,
which I feel like the magic stones in. Oh, it's using Dex, not spellcasting. Okay, that's why. Okay, cool. And yeah, he is going to slowly open the door.
The inside is completely pitch black.
Hello, hello?
How does
You
it
hear
work?
a very deep, almost menacing croak.
Menacing?
Yes. Very reverberating.
Oh, okay.
You guys need light?
He's just gonna hold up his hand and
No.
cast Produce Flame.
All right. As you do, The first thing that you see. 1 second. Is this thing like standing right at the door, looking right at you?
Ah.
Does it have a shadow?
You can't tell from this close because the inside is still rather dark.
Fair enough.
Spooky.
Hey there.
It stares at you for a moment, and then it opens its mouth, and you see its tongue looking coiled.
I'm gonna throw the fire down its throat.
Okay.
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 It's
I'm gonna
it's
snap a coin at its forehead. as
just to
well.
make sure. Actually, its tongue is coiled like it's about to leap out.
Yeah, like it's about to like flick its tongue at you. So
Yep, okay.
really quick, I require you to give me a initiative.
Me initiative. Fair enough. Damn.
Since I'm right behind them, should I do initiative as well?
Yes.
He got first strike. All right. Yo,
Okay. Ties go to the player.
Pog.
So, by the way, when you do initiative, make sure you click on your token.
Oh, yeah.
So go ahead and do that, and re-roll it. I'll just put what you had before.
Okay.
Oh well, that was easy.
That's.
Can I keep
Aw,
that one? Can I keep that
no.
one?
No.
What a shame.
We all roll.
No, just those 3 for now. Then I'll go ahead and roll yours. Actually, everybody, but
Okay.
it's just these 3 for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
It's the blue tokens.
It's all the blue tokens, man. Alright, well you guys figure this out, because I know exactly what I'm doing.
Well, you're doing it first.
Yeah.
Yeah, well you guys do that. This. I already have the gold piece in hand, so I'm shooting straight for the fucking eye. Trying to disorient it so that it either misses or just doesn't do what it's about to do.
Alright.
Hold on, we have the same spell.
Money
Pretty
shot.
much. Theirs is with gold pieces instead of
Yeah,
with
it's specifically
stone.
with gold pieces.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll to attack to see if you hit.
What is my hit die? That is my hit die.
No.
Not that one?
No.
Oh,
hit
no,
die is
this-
your HP.
This one.
There you go.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Boop.
Holy shit!
That's not damage.
That's attack.
That is.
Yeah. Click a money shot.
Click money shot in the chat.
Oh fuck. Okay.
There we go.
Nice.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm used to D&D Beyond.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So it has its mouth open, ready to coil. Artorias just goes ping, ding. With a gold coin, you just see this flash of gold fly past your head, Richard, and hit the thing square in the face, causing it to stagger backwards.
I snap my finger as the bonus action to recall the coin.
All right. So it just lets out an angry croak. And let me just bring this guy into view.
Uh-oh.
Gotta get him in the initiative. Wow. Okay. All right. So that was the surprise round because it was only going to be the first person who had the highest initiative to go first. And yeah.
Oh, does Sparky need to?
Hmm.
Because he has his own initiative.
I don't have his stats on hand, unfortunately. He's a pseudo dragon, right?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
No.
Oh,
Never.
understandable. Have a great day.
Initiative is going to be a +2. Wow. Go Sparky.
What's Sparky's?
He got a 21.
Oh my god!
Okay,
on.
so am I supposed to be below the frog on the turn order?
I'm gonna fix it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm like,
I
we
just have
tied,
to-
so I don't know.
Because ties go to the player. So this is a 21. So I didn't have the thing chosen. So once again, descending, and you. Oops. Did I move you? I moved you. Okay. All right. So, Bip.
Yeah.
So you heard the angry croak coming from inside after Art flung something bright and shiny inside.
I'm going to guess peace is not an option here.
They're already.
Peace was never.
It was simply that was a defensive move. I know it didn't look it, but that was defensive.
Yeah, that's kind of all he's gonna do. He's gonna shift action up close. Obviously.
Do you choose violence this fine day?
Pensive. Do I? Did you say that the squares are like 10 feet?
Say that again.
Squares. What distance?
Each square is 10 feet. That's why you're so small inside of it.
I love it how we're attacking frogs now. The water turned the frogs again.
Toads again.
No, you're fighting a toad, not a frog.
That's close enough.
I will opt out of
The
violence.
fluoride in the shadows. Turn the frickin' frog gay.
Turn the freaking frogs gay. Yeah, I'm done here. He's just shifting closer to be a bit closer. That's it.
Okay.
Violence.
Sparky, what would you like Sparky to do?
Actually, God. I'm not. So, I'm gonna have Sparky go over to Artorias, and stay by, keeping a hold on the ball as well.
Okay.
Ball up.
Yeah, just in case the guys are attempting to actually go into that building.
Okay.
And that's about it, really, for the time.
Jimmy, what would you like to do?
At the moment, she's gonna stay put. And such.
I just imagine what these guys feel. Like, they just open the door and immediately violence is chosen by all in parties.
She's gonna, I'm gonna hold my turn, truthfully.
To be fair.
Okay, did you want to move?
Sure. How far can I move?
30.
30? So that means 3 blocks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Jimmy's gonna go over to Pip.
Okay.
Pip, and that's about it. So it's within earshot of Sparky still in that regard.
Oh,
These ones can't do anything. Holmina.
I'm looking at the number of frogs.
Frogs.
Lots of frogs.
You notice that they pull out some bags and are munching on flies.
Are they actually attacking, like, the rest of them?
No.
They're just watching the
Okay.
show.
There you
These frogs right here have pulled out some bags and are eating flies.
They're
just
munching on
spectators.
popcorn.
Mhm.
The thing is that I don't trust that. Like, I fundamentally don't trust that.
We kind of have a funnel, so like
I'm thinking about just like I'm gonna wait on the outside just in
Okay.
case. Like, so I'm just gonna walk in front of the frogs and the rest of the party and just kind of watch them as they eat. She's not gonna draw her blade. She's just gonna have her hand on the hilt.
That's fair. Art.
Sorry about this.
Woo!
It's fine. It's the most entertainment. It's the most action. No, it's the only interesting thing to happen since the crash 20 years ago.
I see. She's gonna look to the rest of the party while she's watching these frogs.
Watch it. Just watch it. That's the post.
I love how this is the first time Holmina's not actually involved in the combat for once. She's kind of watching.
And Jimmy's actually involved in the combat this
Does
time.
that hit?
Does a 15 hit?
She got to turn the last one to
I don't
dust.
know
I'm
what
pretty
their
sure she's
DC
happy
is.
with that.
If I started combat last time, does that mean this time, since we're doing complete opposites, I'm going to leave? I'm going to be the one to leave a crater in the ground.
Yes, it
Or
hits.
wait.
I suppose.
Okay, I will do that now. 11 on the
I'm
damage.
going to burn this
Yes,
forest
because
to ash.
because that is a spell that costs a slot. Would that not be a spell save of 16 on the creature?
Spell save is only necessary if it requires a saving throw.
Oh, got it. Okay.
that's an
I'm-
attack. That's a spell.
Yeah, money shot's a spell. It costs a spell slot every time.
What the
Okay. Yeah.
I'm magically propelling a coin at the speed of fuck you directly at its eyeball.
The speed of fuck. The speed of fuck you.
The reason why it's a leveled spell is because at higher levels he can affect multiple coins. And
Yeah,
can also
fair.
call the coins back to him.
That's fair.
yeah, so a snap of the fingers will recall any coins that I threw unless I had the coin hit twice.
Yeah.
Because I can do that, but I choose not to because I am a greedy son of a bitch who wants my coin back.
By the way, the duration of the spell is a minute.
Oh,
So
is it?
your same coin is still affected by the spell
Oh,
for the
okay.
next minute. You don't have to
Then I
use a spell
have
slot
to use
again.
Another spell slot. Sick. Okay. That's very good to know, actually. So then, yeah, I'm just shooting that off at its fucking forehead again.
Okay. Well, let me just mark this for me. All right. It really didn't like that.
I wonder why.
Um.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I was
boy.
aiming for the eye, but with a 15, I don't know how accurate I was.
So, the the giant toad tenses and then leaps.
Oh, is it?
All of a sudden, you hear a crack as the thatch roof basically falls apart, and he leaps out of it, landing right here.
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Okay.
It turns around, and I'm sorry, Sparky attempts to bite Sparky.
Sparky, no!
Sparky!
It's the smallest. It's the smallest thing.
It attempts to. It hasn't succeeded yet.
Oh no,
It succeeded.
Sparky's AC is 13.
Ugh.
Okay.
Is Sparky gonna go poof this first fucking fight that Jimmy's taking part in? Did Sparky go poof? Karma?
No.
That was an unsure no.
Well, it really depends on how much damage he's taking. No.
Okay.
So what happened is the giant toad reached out. Its mouth basically bites down on Sparky, who lets out a yelp and goes, "Oh my gosh, it feels weird."
How much damage did Sparky take?
8.
8. Oh god.
And how much health does Sparky have?
12.
Oh.
Somebody get this man a healing potion, dear god.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, actually, let me double check that. Gotta scroll up a little bit.
I love how everybody's charging and I've got the highest AC in here.
Wait, hold on.
I'm not charging it. I'm just standing here.
Duke's just kind of chilling out behind the house, just kind of like vibing. As all this is happening.
Pact of the Chain. Do anything.
Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, you didn't take any of the invocations that would have given him more HP. Okay.
Yeah. That was... I mean, the thing is, familiars don't fight to start with.
Oh, technically yours can.
Sparky can?
All of them
Yes,
technically
because you're
can,
Pact
but
of the
it's not
Chain.
usually a good idea.
Well, okay, so Pact of the Chain familiars can actually attack. Normal familiars can't.
Oh.
Usually it's not a good idea, but
Pseudo
can.
dragons are a little stronger.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Hmm.
I didn't know.
But, in any case, he, bites down and, Sparky's stuck in his mouth.
No.
Shit.
He's not complaining about the pain, he's complaining that it feels weird.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
being turned into something's lunch feels weird. I wonder why.
I mean, the little shit will just poof if he gets killed.
Probably.
It's slimy! Alright, so, Richard.
Out of curiosity, would magic stone, hitting something with a stone count as a weapon attack?
Yes.
Cool. Here's what I'd like to do. First thing Richard does is just step inside and look at this motherfucker. Does he cast a shadow?
Hold on, give me a second. Because, he's not alone.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna step right here then, because this is where we would have stopped when seeing people in there.
Yeah, so, ignore the fact that they're all named Vlonk.
Yeah, so he walks in.
Closes. There's a hole in the ceiling. Light's actually shining through that you can actually see, and with your passive perception, yes, you see that they don't have a shadow.
None of them?
None of them.
He steps back and closes the door. He is then going to back up and state five in the building, none of them have shadows. And he's then going to point at the giant toad with his with the hand with the magic stones and flick one out. And he's aiming right into their mouth, the same, right at the back of their throat, with an ensnaring snipe.
His mouth isn't open.
Oh, it's not open with
No,
Sparky?
it's Munchie on Sparky.
Yeah, its mouth is shut and it's holding Sparky there.
Okay.
Go for the eyeball. It's been working for me.
Yeah, part of me says just cast command, but honestly, considering the fact that his mouth is closed, that means I don't have a chance of hitting Sparky.
Yeah.
I mean, it just seems very entertained by this entire thing.
Produce flame. So he's just gonna chuck the fireball he has in his hand at it.
Okay.
He already had it there, so he's just chucking it. Full force at its eye.
Sounds good. All right.
Opens door, sees 5, closes door.
Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, dun, dun, dun.
Fucking Maya's up next.
Maya.
So, am I not muted? No, I'm not. I'm actually going to use that speed burst as a bonus action, so I could extra 5 feet.
Let me double check how that works again.
I can just.
Oh, please and thank you. So using a bonus action, you're increasing your speed.
Yes.
Okay.
So I can get right here basically.
Okay.
But if I'm reading correctly, fuck, that's a bonus action. I already used the bonus action this turn. Okay, fuck. I misread the bonus action part. Shit.
You're fine. Did you want to take back your action?
I'll take back the bonus action, actually.
You have to remember, with your weapon, you have a 10-foot reach.
I actually had a plan.
Okay.
I was actually going to do. I was going to go into Giant Smite to wrap around them, so I can try to get the Sparky out of the.
It's a little. Are you able to grapple things larger than you?
That's why I was going to go into Giant Smite.
Got it.
Yeah, that's why I wanted the.
You can still do that from here without because being larger gives you an extra 5 foot of reach.
Okay, this is the first time using
No, you're fine.
So,
it's your first time fighting with her, technically.
Yeah, so I'll take back the speed burst, and I'll use a giant token to enlarge and to do that.
Oh.
If I remember correctly, for strength checks, I also have advantage as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to just casually just try to constrict it.
Do you have to hit with an unarmed attack first? Natural weapons. It's a constrict attack that you have to do. Yep.
So I can just I'm so used to fucking the buttons being up there for advantage, disadvantage. But
all right. Okay. That hits. Hit the constrict button. All right, you deal 8 damage, and so you guys just suddenly see as Maya rushes by you all that she starts getting larger. Until the point where she is towering over this this toad and is wrapping her coils around him.
Am I able to actually try to pry open its mouth to let it go Sparky as well? Or is that
not this turn?
Not this turn. All right.
But give me a second.
I love that everyone is like, "Oh yes, get Sparky out."
He may be a little shitlord, but people do like Sparky.
I absolutely adore Sparky.
Alright. So, with 8 damage. Holy shit, okay. Okay. It's still hanging in there, but it's very stubbornly holding, flailing Sparky in place.
Agony.
Bip.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
That's a good question now, isn't it?
Good question.
That's why I asked it. For the record, the giant toad doesn't have a shadow. Just making that clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that toad.
Don't.
I would commit physical violence, but I'm scared of hurting Sparky.
Crossbow.
Throw the shield.
Hey, do you have a command spell?
What?
I'm gonna be right back.
The spell command.
I do not think they have that prepared for their character at this point in
I
time.
don't, unfortunately.
I don't think so.
Nope, I do not.
I have the spells of murder.
I have a bunch of support spells, including command. So,
in any case, Bip. For the record, this thing's a large enough target that you can hit it someplace without hurting either Maya or Sparky.
Hit it in the sandbags.
No, this is Patrick.
No, this is Patrick.
Oh my god.
Inflict wounds, you literally have to touch the thing in order to deal the damage.
That's exactly what I was thinking about doing.
Mmm.
And then it's the mild entertainment to myself of it would be doing necrotic damage on top of that.
Murder damage?
Murder damage.
Murder damage.
Okay. If that's what you want to do, go ahead and do it. Do you want to cast it as a level 1 or do you want to upcast it?
Want to upcast it? Cast it to level 2.
Okay.
Lapitoad.
All right. So go ahead and click on inflict wounds in your actions.
Wait. Everything. I am okay. The spell itself, or going back to the attacks and spell.
Yeah, go back to the attacks and click inflict wounds there to see if you actually hit. You hit.
All right.
Click on inflict wounds. In the chat.
Ooh.
All right, and then you upcasted it, so you get to add an additional 1d10 on top of that. So, I'm just gonna go over here to roll an additional d10.
Holy shit!
That frog's fucking dead, isn't it?
All right. How are you touching it? How are you hitting it?
Firmly grasp it.
Like, are you giving it a smack for being bad or what?
I just imagine just flying up. It's just, be above its head and just smack it down on the top of its head like bad.
Bad frog.
Bad frog.
So as you hear this, Bip's hand, or are you kicking it? Like, how are you doing it?
Hand, literally a
double
slap.
hammer kick.
Okay, so you see Bip fly up, the shield floating right beside them, and Bip just starts coming down, hand splayed open, and smacking it right on the top of its head, going, bad. And then with that thundering blow, just all of a sudden you just see this darkened area start spreading from the top of its head. Its mouth flops open. Sparky is able to like wriggle out as the thing just lets out a pitiful and then flops in Maya's coils.
Did I do that?
You just fucking one-shot the bitch.
I see a trend starting at this point. I'm starting to see a trend.
I am too.
Oh, Sparky's free.
Sparky's free.
Sparky!
Sparky's covered in slime.
That is the funniest shit, though. Just bits flying up. Just skull like bad slap and it's fucking dead.
So that means you would have moved right here.
You see Homina take out like a half-eaten roll and just nomming on it while she's watching?
I hope Amina's proud of Bip for using death.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Very.
He used the big death magic.
Meanwhile, the shield, as the thing just starts dissolving from necrotic damage, just goes.
You have been judged. Bad frog.
Oh my god!
Bad frog.
Bad
frog.
Did that get a chuckle out of Helmina? From that?
God, the guy's back home.
Holmina's muted, which means either they're laughing, but Holmina shouldn't be, or they had to step away and didn't hear it.
No, I heard it. I'm laughing.
Meanwhile, the three bullywugs that are off to one side just scream, "Toad!"
My apologies. You have been judged. Bad Toad.
Bad Toad. Oh my god.
You know?
I love this. I love this place.
Goes back home and never even start to believe this.
Homina is slightly proud of Bip right now for the necrotic magic and everything.
Sparky, come here.
Sparky is flying back to Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy's gonna be hugging Sparky because of that.
A very
Now
slimy
covered in
Sparky,
slime.
yes.
Yeah, she's gonna use her cloak to try getting some of that slime off.
Is it the fine cloak?
No, Holmina has the fine cloak.
No, they have the elven
Oh,
cloak.
right.
Have
They
the
have
elven
the new
cloak.
cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Did
Jimmy's
you-
gonna
did you
use her.
equip the fine one?
No, she did not.
Good, because Art would have chewed you out so hard. For
No, she's using her own
fancy
cloak.
clothing as a fucking rag.
She's using her own cloak that she's wearing. Like at the end
Doesn't
of
Jimmy
it.
know
basically.
prestidigitation?
Oh shit, she does.
She
We're in
forgot.
combat though. Do we really have time to be using prestidigitation?
Jimmy forgot.
I mean, she can use
Jimmy,
it.
what are you doing?
Wait,
She-
how many?
Jimmy's gonna just kind of like she knows she wants to clean up Sparky, but she's just getting herself ready at this point.
So you want to withhold your action again?
Yeah, I'll hold my action. Because Richard clearly went nope on something.
He
Instantly.
also yelled out, "There are 5 of them in there, and none of them have shadows."
Yeah, so yeah, Jimmy's holding.
Okay, give me a second.
Be ready.
Oh,
Isn't that how you spell it?
Hmm?
I'm trying to grab their stats, but for some reason it's escaping me.
oh boy.
As this is going on,
Hey.
I am going to be right back. A
Does
quick
anybody-
Okie dokie.
Does anybody
I
have
had a plan.
5 gold pieces?
The plan
I
got
could
shattered.
borrow?
What's up?
I had a plan. Plan got shattered.
Listen, you're working as part of a team, and you held the thing in place and dealt enough damage.
Holmina's just
Well,
proud of the
fucking
party for
that's
murdering a
nice.
giant frog, toad, frog,
Frode.
frode. Frode.
Frode.
You were about to say it though, Twig?
What was I about to say?
Were you about to say something? Or was it?
No, it was Maya.
Yeah.
Maya said they had a plan.
I mean, it was planned for the fucking giant ass toad, but
It's
Yeah.
okay. I scolded it. I scolded it real well.
You scolded it to death.
It shouldn't have been bad.
Okay.
I mean, either end or way, I'm still in giant form, so I can yeet someone in if I want to.
Yeet.
So that's right. Okay.
Are we eating the
So-
Birdo?
It's a good idea.
One of them leaps out of the hole that the giant toad made, lands right outside. Another one literally kicks the door open. That's right here. And one by one, they start hopping out. Except for this one.
Wait, so they all go on the same turn? Oh god. That's terrifying.
So as far as they could go, this one, all of them are wielding spears in their hands.
Okay.
Seems to be a traditional weapon around here. This one right here is going to take a stab at you right there. Where is it? Does a 13 hit?
Who was the target?
Yeah, who's the target?
It was hitting Richard.
No.
Okay. That's its attack. Not in actually, technically. This one can target Art. Does a 14 hit you, Art?
Let me check. Sorry, I am getting DM'd by like 4 people all at once. 14 hits, yeah.
Oh, okay. 3 piercing damage.
Hold on, where is it?
Oh, he's not within 5 feet. Damn.
Silvery Barbs is a reaction, yeah?
Yes.
So I'm trying to figure out how this works. If I cast this, does it count as a dodge or?
It's your reaction. It's literally a reaction is a thing that you can do. It's not a dodge. It's you casting this spell in reaction to being attacked.
Yes. Okay. Well then, I'm doing that.
Reroll the d20 and use the lower roll. Well, technically, I already rolled twice on that, so he rolled an 11. Does an 11 hit?
An 11 does not hit. No.
Okay. You can now choose someone who to get advantage on their next attack, ability, or saving throw.
All right. Well, since Holmina isn't actually fighting, I'll give it to myself.
Okay, cool.
She's just entertained by this entire thing.
Yeah.
She's letting you guys all take the charge this time because she fucking annihilated the last one.
This one right here tries to stab at Jimmy. Does a 17 hit?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jimmy?
They said they would be right back.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah,
Wow,
no,
that's
sorry,
so
I
good.
forgot to unmute my mic. Fuck. Okay. I got back a bit ago, but yeah, it did. It did.
Okay.
Hit
4 damage.
4 damage. Actually, can I use a reactionary?
You can. What's your reaction?
It is actually 10 feet away from me.
Yes.
Gift of the Gem Dragon.
Which does, if you can click it, please. Creature that dealt damage to you must make a strength saving throw. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so you still take the 4 damage.
Yep.
But let's see. Must make a strength saving throw. So these things' strength is... Alright. That's a no. Okay. It did not make its saving throw. It rolled a 3.
Oh shit!
So it takes 2d8 force damage, is pushed up to 10 feet away from you. Okay. So this possessed Froggy stabs at Jimmy, and it nicks them. And in response, you just see this aura that looks like a dragon with wings wrapped around Jimmy appear, and then the wings fly open, and it just seems to look like it's roaring up into the sky. This thing gets slammed into the wall of the thing. Please go ahead and roll 2d8.
2d8. Okay.
Thank you.
Fucking 13. Okay.
And then another one of these. Okay, so it takes 15 damage total.
And I can use that 2 more times because.
Except you can't use another reaction in the same round. You can only use a
know.
reaction once a round.
Yep, I know. But
speaking of, this one right here that's right in front of you pokes you as well.
Oh fuck.
Okay, good. That's not a nat. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
5 piercing damage.
Death by 1,000 cuts?
Literally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holmina. By the way, the the bullywugs that are near you look surprised and even like angry at the fact that these things are popping out and attacking you guys.
I do apologize. My head died.
Oh, what?
My headset's batteried, so I had to swap the battery.
You're fine. For a moment, I thought Holmina was apologizing for something.
No.
Yeah. Who was Holmina?
So, is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
I see the turn. Okay.
Did you hear me say the reaction of the 3 bullywugs near you?
No, I did not.
You notice when all of this is happening, they look surprised and even angry at the fact that you guys are being attacked.
Oh, okay. Well, with that notion, and seeing that the shadowless bullywugs are attacking the group from the other side after the group basically annihilated the frog, or the toad, Holmina's going to jump in and try to join up with the other side. So I'm going to move into this position and then just breath attack the full lane.
Nice!
Oh, shit!
Give me that, let me see it in the chat.
Yep.
Damn, now I really wish I'd have given you that fucking bonus.
Well, it wouldn't have helped because they don't roll anything for this.
I see.
Each creature in that area, so it's 15 foot, so it's all 3 of these guys.
Yep.
All right. What kind of damage is this?
It'd be cold damage.
Nice. Okay. So need to make
DC 14.
Yep. So let me go ahead and do that.
They still would take damage, but it would be half if they succeed.
And it's Constitution?
Or
dexterity?
check. Dexterity.
Okay.
Wow.
I was just clicking
Ties
it
go
to see
the
it.
player. All 3 of them fail.
Okay. Do you want to use that roll that was right there, or do you want me to actually reroll? Because I only clicked it for the to see what it did.
Go ahead and reroll.
I didn't want to take advantage of that, but I didn't mean to click it. 4 damage.
Okay, so all 3 of them take 4 cold damage.
12 damage in total. Not an amazing amount, not like if I was to jump into combat normally, but...
Okay. Anything else?
That would be main. I think that'll be it for now. Just breath weapon.
Artie.
Oh boy. All right. Would requesting to borrow 5 gold pieces off somebody count as an action?
The act of taking the 5 gold coins would be, but simply talking, no.
You could take a ready action to, when someone passes you an item, immediately cast Money Shot with it.
Well, you see, I'm not casting Money Shot with it.
Oh.
I need to have 20 gold pieces on my person total. I only have 15 right now.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to do.
You were trying to get gold from them. Yes, I know.
Because right now I can't do that, but casting blood money onto my quarterstaff also takes an action, which means I wouldn't be able to attack either.
Wait, click it for me, please.
Blood money?
Yes.
Yeah. Here.
It casts it, but you also attack at the same time.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Make a melee spell attack against a creature using the weapon used as the component for this spell.
Sick. Well, then I'm going to be casting that on my quarterstaff.
All right.
And then... Does it matter which of these I use? I can't read the full thing because my character sheet is tiny. Yeah, that's the one I want. Although that's probably not going to hit.
That is not gonna hit.
What a shame. F. Alright, I need to go back and take off another spell slot.
Do you have a bonus action?
I don't think so.
Technically, you can make the coin attack. You just wouldn't be able to call it back.
Oh no, I just realized. My breath weapon's 2d10 now.
That is true. I could.
I was wondering.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it was a little bit low. I was wondering why it was so low, but apparently it
Okay,
is.
so I'll add the extra 2 damage from the other roll then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hold on. Wait, I have advantage because I did the thing.
Oh, yes, you do. But that doesn't help because both of them were low.
Shit, that's right. It rolls both of them at the same time. Blanked on that. Yeah.
So did you want to use your bonus action to make the coin attack?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. I can recall it next action.
Yep.
Or next turn.
Yep.
Ow.
So go ahead and roll it. That hits. Which one are you hitting?
The one right in front of me. Like directly to the left.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Length. Okay.
Like same.
That's 11, so that's 17. Okay. All right.
All right, I have a question. Is this one bloodied?
All of them are bloodied.
Wonderful.
Bloodied and cold.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Because they're cold-blooded.
Well, no, because someone actually breathed frost breath on them, but that works too.
Music reference.
I know, I'm kidding.
All right, so
Rich is gonna step up here and withdraw a short sword and deliver a strike to this one, and that is a and just an ensnaring strike.
A what?
An ensnaring strike, and that is also.
Could you click it?
Yep.
No, I need to see what it does.
Yeah. No. Yeah. One moment. Hold on.
Okay. So as a bonus action, so you cast that first. The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mask of thorny vines appear at the point of impact. All right. Takes 1d6 piercing damage start of each of its turn. Okay, cool. So you hit. All right. That's the dreadful strikes. That's the ensnaring strike. And where's the damage from the short sword?
Right there.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So you see Richard slash at the thing with his short sword, and then vines start to appear, blossoming from where they slashed and wrapping around the thing, restricting it.
Perfect. And from there, he is going to step right there. And he stepped right here.
Okay.
Yep. If that would incur attack of opportunity, Levy.
It doesn't, because he's restrained.
Wonderful. I thought so, but I wasn't sure.
Done?
And yeah, that will be all.
Maya.
Let's just right here. Yeah, I have
that works.
Yeah. I just didn't want to be on top of anyone. So, I mean, smack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Punch him.
Yeah, just smack.
Big smacky.
That's cool. Let me just make sure.
Oh wow.
All right. Give me a second.
I'm pretty sure that's not going to hit though.
Right. Okay. Unfortunately, not.
I mean, fighter, I can attack again. So, schmack.
Oh, nice.
That's gonna hit.
All
That's a
right.
crit!
I am time to draw the card.
Well,
Triple damage, and the target speed is reduced by 5 feet.
Woo!
Roll your
Very
damage.
I already did.
Okay.
Did I get any?
Let's see. So, that's a D10 and a D6. So we need another D10 and another D6.
You think you just killed this frog?
Okay. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
That one. No, I'm re-rolling that one. Fuck that.
Which one?
The slashing that you did.
That's fine. You have the ability to do that.
Yeah. So it's just a
D10.
A D10.
Mm-hmm.
Please roll another one. It'd be so funny.
No.
Well, there was a 1.
Oh,
and a 0.
One,
So
immediately followed by a 0.
10. So that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 23, 27, 34, 39. So Maya struck down once with the glaive, and the bullywug just kind of like shifted to one side, using its using a shield to just kind of like skid past it. Maya's just like, nah. Lifts the glaive again, swipes down one more time, and right next to Holmina, slices the thing in half with her giant glaive, slicing into the stone wall of the hut.
Mina nods in approval.
You have a bonus action left.
Yeah. I could actually. What is Can I reach that one over Hamino?
Can you reach them? Yes.
I mean, the second wind.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Because why the hell not?
Second wind heals you, so do you mean action surge?
Second wind, action surge. Yes, my mistake.
Okay.
So I can attack 2 more times if I read that correctly.
Let me double check your thing. So, action surge. Okay.
Or is it just once?
Extra attack? No. Okay, hold on. You still have a bonus action attack.
Oh, a bonus action attack with the polar with the
Polar mastery.
yeah. I'll fucking.
So you
smack
can
him
do
with
that and then action surge, and then you'll have another action again.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'll smack.
Yeah,
it first
fighters
with the,
are silly.
Yeah.
So go ahead and do polar mastery first. That is not enough to hit. So go ahead. So you action surge. So go ahead and do that with your normal attack now.
Yeah. So glaive it up. Oh.
One more time.
Okay.
That hits. That's 12 damage. So, Maya, because of their long reach and such like that, just basically holds their glaive over their head and stabs down with the butt end of it, like missing Holmina intentionally to hit the one right next to her, and misses because of the awkward angle. So she flips her thing around and uses the blade side, stab, misses one more time, and then jabs the fucking the third time. He's still up, but still.
He's not having a good time.
He's not having a good time. Bip.
Do you think the giant thing ended by now, or
No. You have that for a good while.
I thought it was that's for a minute.
Yeah. Every round is 6 seconds.
Oh, okay, fuck.
Bip.
I'm thinking. Gonna me up a bit since if I understand how these lovely no, each one is 10. Never mind. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the frog closest to me.
Okay, go ahead, roll it. Or let me see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Target must succeed in a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage. Okie dokie.
The spell's damage increases by 1d8 when you reach 5th level.
So it's 2d8.
Yep.
They got a 12, so they missed. So they take the damage, roll that 2d8.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
I just slaughtered a frog.
Oh.
Toad.
Oh, wait, no. I did. Yeah, now 480.
Is that actually 2d8? Yeah, it is. Damn.
Yeah, it's just be like.
Gotta hate those save and suck spells.
I cope.
So which one did you hit? This one?
Yeah, the one closest.
Of course. So, Bip, you form this tiny little white fireball and fling it right out. It's like, eh. the bullywug.
That sounds like a bit thing to do.
Injured of the group takes it and just starts getting engulfed in this flame and then just flops over. The smell of cooked frog, which smells surprisingly like cooked chicken, fills the air.
It's still
the emergency food, cooked emergency food.
Well, I don't even know if it fell over because like it's still blocking the door with its body because of the fucking like ensnaring strike.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
So it's still holding. It's still barring that one in.
Yeah. Though technically the flames would have engulfed the vines as well.
Okay, that's fine.
Crispy.
Crispy.
Does Sparky want to do anything?
Does Sparky want to attack? Or
Sparky raises its barbed tail menacingly.
Yes.
you want to attack, boy? You want to attack?
I'm not gonna get another hit in. What a shame.
Go sick him.
It's time to liquefy some frogs.
Sparky flies over here and goes, "Revenge!"
Is the dish best served cold? Ice cold.
Sparky misses.
Aw.
You know that it's possible to get so hot that it feels cold?
Yeah.
That frog sure felt it, probably.
So,
Damn.
actually, I realize I don't have a thing to toss my boomerang.
You don't? I thought we put it in there.
No, you put bludgeoning.
Huh?
You only put bludgeoning.
That's the type of damage it does.
It's not a toss. Stuff.
Bludgeoning means it's basically a hit. Like
That's the
just
damage
Oh.
type.
Yeah.
Okay. So
It's like you're hitting it with a club from a distance.
yeah, so
Basically.
Jimmy's gonna toss her boomerang at the
Okay.
frog with Sparky.
Okay. All right. Roll the damage. Nice.
Bonk.
Big
So,
bonk.
as Sparky's like trying to stab this thing in the face and misses horribly for some reason, I'm not exactly too sure why. Probably the amount of damage it took from being bitten. Jimmy like throws their boomerang. It flies past Sparky, clunks the thing in the head, and then comes flying back to their hand.
So
Are
that's
you
how
okay
that
there?
works.
Huh?
Say again?
Nothing. No joke.
Okay. Anything else, Jim?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Frog turn. So, this one doesn't even realize Sparky's there, really. It's focusing more on the giant snake lady and angry dragon lady. And the fact
That's
that
a
it got
terrible
clunked in the
combination to
head.
focus on.
So, this one is going to try and bite at Holmina. Because they have multi-attack, so they bite.
That's a bad idea.
It was a bad idea because they flopped it.
No, I didn't even
Oh,
need to
badly.
flop it. That would have still been a bad idea.
Oh no.
What the hell is this?
They
What
failed
is
that
this?
badly. Reroll this attack against an ally within 5 feet of you and the original target. Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
How? Okay, so it comes up to try to make a bite on Holmina, but that's when the boomerang hits it. It gets kind of turned around, wobbles around, and then tries to make the bite at the other frog.
I don't think it's okay.
It misses, but still.
It misses its own bite against another frog.
Yeah. It shakes itself. It shakes itself back to consciousness, gripping its spear before, like, going, "Wait, where did they go?" Oh. Turns back around and tries to jab at Holmina.
Okay.
And a 13 doesn't hit you.
Not even close.
Gotcha.
Spear
This
just
one
bounces off.
doesn't even realize that it almost got bitten. The only thing it can really do is step forward. It doesn't see Sparky as a threat and tries to jab at Art, because Art's been doing a lot of damage.
Really? I've been throwing coins.
I'm doing a
Coin.
lot of damage.
Singular coin. All right.
So it attempts the bite and crits. Oh,
Are you fucking kidding
I am
me?
going to use my answer. I am going to.
Wait. I got something for this. I'm going to use the reaction to put that to something else. With the
Oh, you're using lucky reaction?
I think it
Or
was
no.
the glaive.
Oh,
Was it
you're
the
using
glaive?
your rune.
Yeah. I don't want them to deal with that fucking crit.
I was
Okay.
about to fucking dodge it.
Okay,
Or,
hold
sorry,
on.
not dodge,
Hold
use the
on.
spell.
Hold on. Okay.
Party just went, nah,
First
fam.
things first. First things first. So it attempts to strike at Art. Now, since Art is the target, Art gets to decide first if they want to do a reaction. So, Art,
Yeah.
are you doing something?
Well, everybody's made very clear that they want to do something, so...
I mean, I didn't know you had something for this, so
I
if you
mean,
want to do
it would be my last level 1 spell slot, so I don't really want to do it, but I also don't want to get hit with a crit, so...
I'd save it.
I mean, I'm going to move it to like a different target if you don't do it. They're like right there.
Yeah,
So-
no, then
Okay.
I'm just gonna, like, try to block, I
So,
guess?
okay, so, so Maya, I need you to, I'm fairly certain it's the Cloud Rune that allows you to do it.
And this when a creature is within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll. You can use your invoke this rune.
That
to
is
choose a
within 30
different
feet,
target.
yeah.
Yep.
So, go ahead and click it in order to show it in the, chat. Okay, thank you. Alright.
Would I be able to,
Okay.
instead of trying to block, could I snap my finger during this action to return the coin to my hand?
No, because it's a bonus action.
Damn. Okay, I
Okay,
tried.
so you do that. Who do you want it to go to? The other frog. Got it.
Yeah, the other
So-
frog, obviously.
What you see is Maya. What you have it on your armor. Maya's
armor.
armor suddenly has several runes flare to life, and then a fog surrounds the frog. And just as it's about to strike, suddenly the fog clears and it's striking the other frog. And I'm gonna roll that from the critical hit for players.
Yep.
Maximum double damage
Oh God.
in the knee. So let's see.
Goddamn
Damage to
frog it.
this. These are
This is the next level cannibalism.
right because it's the bite. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So sorry, it's not the spear. It just opens up its mouth threateningly, looks like it's about to bite down on Art. The fog surrounds it, and suddenly it's biting down on its friend, the thing that it accidentally tried to do. So it takes 10 damage of bite.
Oh.
So he literally bites into his friend's neck, and his friend lets out a death wail as it's held onto, and then just dies.
Huh.
Blinks, looks down at what happened, is very confused. And let me see, gonna do that really quick. Yeah, and basically loses out on the second part of its turn because it's like, wait, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
I have
Richard
a
looks
question to
similarly.
make
Oh, go on.
quickly. Would I be able to do my next turn ahead of Helmina because I have to go immediately after?
Oh,
Yeah, because it's 7:30.
fuck, so it is. Well, one more frog. He hops out, lands here, and attempts to strike at Sparky. That's a miss. That's also a miss. Okay. Go ahead, Art.
All right. I'm going to try to hit with the staff again. Does that hit?
That hits.
Fuck yeah! Let's go!
Okay.
And
so,
I have blood money active.
So what happens is you see Art. Quarterstaffs don't have reach, so you'd have to step closer. Oh wait, you're right there. Never mind.
Right
For
there.
some reason, I was looking at
at
Richard. So he holds his staff with both hands and takes a golf swing right at this frog right here. And when he hits him, all of a sudden you just see gold coins fly up into the air and land all around the area.
And then he's gonna snap his finger to recall the one with money shot on it. That's
okay. All right.
Yes,
and since you have to go, thank you very much for joining us. We'll end it after this combat.
Yes, I am going to, after combat, pick up those coins. I'm announcing that now before I leave.
9 gold coins.
Yummy gold coins.
Holmina.
Yep. I'm gonna turn the last frog to dust.
Oh,
I mean, there's still 2 frogs, but yeah.
Oh, there's 2 frogs? I'm gonna turn them both to dust.
Okay.
Green flame blade with a divine smite attached onto it.
Okay.
Now the divine smite will only affect one, but the green flame blade will bounce damage to the other one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
You only have to call divine smite after you hit.
Yeah, I know. I'm just giving you a heads up that that's the plan. If I hit.
All right. So go ahead. Do your thing.
Oh no! Damn it. 13.
That
13
is a shame.
Damn
but
it.
Your weapon is still, since you missed, your weapon still has the green flame on it for the next couple of moments. Do you have do you have a second attack?
No, I don't.
That's a shame.
That's the problem with the way that I'm playing is that it's the way that I'm building it. It's like one huge hit, but I don't get additional attacks.
That's a shame.
And I can't multi-attack with the spell either, so even if I did have it, it wouldn't have worked.
Well, I mean, you can multi-attack with the spell. It's just it only affects the first time it hits.
Not the way. Not. It's one of the few things I actually did do additional research into. I can't attach one of the weapon attack spells onto it and get a multi-attack.
Oh.
It's the drawback to this way I'm playing. But
got it. Okay.
Trying to think if there's anything else I can do.
Technically, Maya, you can be like right here. It'll look like you're right on top of them, but you won't be.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to shield shove one of the targets.
Okay. So you step in and shield shove them?
Yeah, as a bonus action. Cause creature within 5 feet of your shield to. If you attack turn, you can use bonus action shove. It just it says shove. It doesn't actually say what it does. Let me check.
It pushes them back 5 to 10 feet.
Okay. Because it doesn't say the resultant. It just says that as long as they're within 5 feet, and I use the attack action, which I did,
Okay.
I can shove. So that's what I'm
Okay.
gonna do.
Do you have to make a roll for it of some kind, or?
It doesn't say that.
Let me double check.
This is a part of the Shield Master feat, by the way. It doesn't say that there's. No, it doesn't say there is one.
You have Shield Master?
Yeah, I have Shield Master. That's my feat.
I was trying to see, but it does. I can't see it on your sheet.
It's not on my sheet, but it was the feat that I ended up picking up.
Oh, we'll have to add that then. One moment. Okay. All right. You don't have to do anything else. You just
Just
try
shove for
to
5
shove.
feet.
I think it's an additional attack action because it's try.
It doesn't say what it is though, so I'll just do an attack roll.
Yeah, just do an attack roll.
Now I don't have any rolls.
Unfortunately, you're one off.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh well. Combat, not my day. I've been rolling like crazy up until this point anyway, so I'm not too hurt about that.
You're fine. We'll have to add in the shove as well as the shield master in your sheet.
Yep, I can add it after the game.
Okay. Arts. Okay, Rich.
All right. First things first. Just gonna smack this one with a, just launching one of my magic stones at it. Does
that misses?
Okay. Well, he is then going to move up here.
Okay.
Sparky's the living shield.
No, I'm guarding all of you.
Fair enough. Can I sneak
Yeah,
around?
you can move there.
Yeah, I can move right here.
Yeah.
Alright.
The slither past gives me part of me going through.
Yes. Fresh meat.
Oh my god.
But I'm gonna attack the one on the right first.
Okay.
So glaive it up. Oh.
That's a miss because you don't have advantage.
And
Flanking?
I'm going to just
No
try
flanking.
to attack the other one.
No
then.
flanking? Okay.
Flanking is a home.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's a critical.
Okay.
I'm attacking the one in front of
Triple damage, and the target must make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. It can't take reactions for 2d4 turns. Okay. All right.
Well.
So triple damage. All right. So I'm going to take the first number that you rolled on each of these and multiply it by 3. So that's a 9 plus 14 times the... Okay, it's dead.
I wonder why that might be.
Damage.
I'm sorry, it's just another crit. What?
Damage.
Damn it.
Okay. So what I just imagine is you take this big sweeping strike at both of them. The first one dodges the blow. The second one doesn't see it coming and gets sliced in half. You have a bonus action still.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna smack it with the
other end.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That hits. Okay. That's 8 damage. So, after slicing his friend in half, you pull this. You pull the spear. You pull your glaive free, and then bring the other end around to follow through, smacking the frog off of his feet and into the wall, making a loud splat sound.
Oh, disgusting.
Squimshy.
Oh, it's dead.
Squish.
Okay.
Oh, that was a disgusting sound.
Yeah.
Remind me not to hit it that way again.
Hopefully we don't fight anymore.
Jimmy looks back at the group of 3 behind them.
A couple of them are not doing so good. They're looking a little brown around the gills as they're kind of like holding their stomachs, because to them that was just gruesome. Another one just has his is kind of doubled over the water here, and you just hear retching sound.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
You're very sorry.
And with that, we'll stop things here because Art's gone. They had to leave, and I'd rather keep everyone on the same page.
Yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for another wonderful adventure.
Yeah.
You all are able to flex a bit of your fighting chops.